think I have the stream working as intended. Okay, just a few final touches. Okay, I'm not sure how you guys can hear the typing but not hear me. That's weird. Okay. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, and if I turn up the microphone, I'm sure you can hear me better now. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Okay. Technically, you guys shouldn't really be able to hear me, but that's fine. We'll be starting very soon. Just trying to iron out some final details with a player who may or may not be able to make it last minute. Just trying to deal with that at the moment. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream.
Woohoo!
As you can imagine, we have quite a few things to kind of run through today. We have a last minute problem, which is something that our dear players are going to have to figure out what they do to deal with. Very last minute, as you can imagine. In the meantime, give a few more moments here to try to get more people to get in on the stream. I don't know if there's anyone waiting currently.
I can introduce Gimmer as my brother, Maz.
Fantastic.
Maz, you need to take a nice deep breath.
Okay, so everyone hearing me okay? Can we hear
Yes,
my
sir.
players okay?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. I'm not surprised by the echoing. We were having that issue.
Is there a way we can fix it?
Are you still currently having the echo or no?
Gimmer on Twitch is saying he's hearing echoes. Looks like players might be double inputted. What they said.
He's very good at tech support.
Are you listening to Twitch?
No, I'm not listening to any of the streams.
Not.
Oh.
I was asking Kate because I heard my voice coming out of her server.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it low so you wouldn't hear it, but I just paused for a sec to try and hear the echoes because I had the volume down too low.
Okay. Just making sure. But your brother was saying that
yeah, he's hearing the echoes.
Everyone except Mazaris is, that was the exact same issue we were having last night.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not going to be a perfect stream, but we'll do what we can. In the meantime, shall we begin? Oh, I just realized you guys can see everything on the stream because I am the DM.
Delayed a little bit. I honestly am only looking at the stream for comments, so.
You didn't see anything.
Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit more challenging then. Okay, well, I need to see.
We
how this
promise
pops
not
up.
to cheat. Does that make you feel better?
Surprisingly enough, no.
Oh. Do
He
you
trusts us.
trust me?
He trusts us about as far as he can throw us.
The good thing is I can throw pretty hard.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
didn't answer my question.
ignoring the question.
Rude.
DM has snacks. I hope you guys all have snacks and are going to be staying hydrated. If not, I will come into your home and I will stuff you. Yes, that way.
You know
Hydrated.
where we live. You don't know where we live.
Casually watches Random throw all of her snacks and water out the window and smile horribly at you.
I'd like to see you cross the ocean.
You know,
You're in America. You don't have plane money.
Not Australian plane money. No one has Australia plane money.
no, but you know what we do have?
Mm-hmm.
Boats.
Do you have boat money?
You don't need boat money for boats.
Maz just gets into a tiny powerboat and attempts to get to Australia. Oh my god.
I mean, what? Australia's what? Maybe like 100 miles off the coast of Texas?
Yeah.
Here.
Give or
Tell you what,
take.
you're getting a boat.
Yeah, you go. You
You
go
get
for
your
it,
boat
Maz.
and you go 100 miles south from Texas.
Just
We'll
start
see where
yelling.
you end up. I'm sure it'll be Australia.
I'm sure it'll
I
be
think you
something
need to
that
go back.
looks like Australia.
Go back to
Mhm.
geography class.
Alright.
But,
You speak Spanish,
slow
right?
boat to Oz.
Oh lord.
Exactly. Okay, so let me see.
My brother says 100 miles south of Texas is still Texas.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Pretty much.
I know how many hours it takes to get out of Texas.
Too many.
Yup. Texas big.
It's big.
It's not that big.
See, Arlie, I know you're saying that Texas likes to think so, but like, if you've ever had to drive through Texas to get anywhere else, it is too big.
Too much Texas.
You can drive
We
8
need
hours
we
and
need
still
two
be in-
Texases. We need East and West Texas. No North and South, just East and West, and then we keep all of the Republicans and everything on the West side.
Just return the land you stole from Mexico to Mexico.
Mazaris, that's sounding very similar to what happened in Germany a couple of decades ago. That might not
You're
be the
right.
best
We'll
of
have to make the
things.
Westerners pay for the wall. 100%, I agree.
Yup.
Yeah.
Hey, moving away from politics, so you don't.
It's my
get
stream.
any,
I can be as communist as I want to be on my stream. Anyway.
Come on, we got things to
It's
we got things to kill.
Matt, it's our stream, okay?
Our stream, comrades. That's right. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and switch the screen. Transitions, I heard, are loud. So just a heads up on that. I don't think I can change the volume on the transition, so be prepared. It's going to be loud. This is your warning for a jump scare. Oh, that is the wrong one. Professional. I don't know what that's doing there. Oh, I know why. That's gonna have to be...
Core circuit available
There may
this
be
evening.
an eye icon next to the asset.
Core Circuit might be available. The problem is that, like, this is too last minute, I don't think he'd be able to join.
No,
But
that's
let's
okay.
go ahead and introduce our lovely players here. Starting off with. Let's go ahead and start off with the closest one to my character, Mazaris, which would be our dear Snowbow. Snowho.
Hello. Hello. I will be playing Snowbow today. Should I just introduce the character, or should I say
Yeah, tell us a little bit about the
Discord?
character, like, you know,
Okay.
what's going on with you.
All right. Well, Snowbow, the first thing that she remembers as a child was being by herself. She does not remember her parents, nor anybody who raised her. And she had been wandering around on her own, as long as she can remember, looking for others in the North Pole who looked similar, but she didn't find anyone until one day she stumbled across the Santa's workshop. Being cold and hungry, she snuck into the reindeer's feeding pen, and was trying to take some of their carrots when she got caught by some of Santa's elves. And instead of completely punishing her, Santa took her in, and they practically raised her. And in thanks for taking her in, Snowbow is highly devoted to Santa and the elves, and just goes on missions to make the world a better place. And she is still at feud with the reindeer because they like to eat her carrots, and she respects them and she understands how important they are, but the carrot shortage is, she doesn't like it very much. She would like to hoard all the carrots.
This is probably a good time for me to mention that our players are all quote unquote Santa's elves. They work for Santa, trying to protect the world, trying to do good for the world, check in on who's naughty and nice, that sort of thing. So Santa is very real, magic is real, children are real, um, monsters are real, all of those things. The only thing that's not real at the moment that you guys know of, the only thing that isn't real, science. Totally fake. Doesn't exist. Earth flat. Completely flat. Um, Kidding aside, let's go ahead and introduce. Next up, Archie. Tell us a little bit about your character, Random.
I'm Archie. I am he, him, just so you're aware of that, because apparently that's the confusion. So, well, I'm here under duress. I am a 6'5" tiefling brawler, and for some reason, Santa seems to think that I'm on the naughty list. But I think it's unfair. You sell one elf bootleg PlayStation, and suddenly you're on the naughty list. Anyway, so I punch things for Santa very, very hard. And turns out my father might be the Krampus, which I think, people say I have daddy issues and that's why I'm here, but it's hard to have daddy issues when you don't know who your daddy is until you're about 16. I don't want to be here, but I do like punching things, so that's great. Yeah, that's pretty much everything about me.
Wonderful. Excellent. And next up is Thrasher. Kate, would you like to introduce your character to us?
Yeah, I play Thrasher. She was one of the Sugar Plum fairies, but she got kicked out because she tended to break more things than Dance's visions inside of children's heads. So she got she pretty much became a body for hire because she tends to smash first, ask questions later, and she carries a big axe. and she is the size of a fairy. So pretty much she can stand in the palm of your hand, but she doesn't really realize that. She has small dog syndrome. So yeah, that's Thrasher.
100%. Fantastic. Excellent. And of course we have um, Dr. True. Would you like to introduce Jackie Frosthoof?
Well, sure. Well, howdy, y'all. I'm Jackie Frosthoof. I'm a satyr that's from the south. Um, I'm not quite sure how I got to the North Pole, but I found a gig trying to hunt down the naughty people, and that seemed like a good thing. I hate the cold, though, so I don't know. I'm very warmly dressed for that.
So, just yourself right now, because it's cold in Texas.
hmm I have 2 quilts on right now. It's cold.
Excellent. Well, we do have a fifth character who was going to be joining us, but unfortunately will not be able to at the moment. Hang on. I see my multi-chat isn't working properly. Oh, good. Good, this is fun for me.
What are you doing? What's the matter?
Harder is better, says Arlie. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, so with that being said, we do have one other character, like I said, their name is literally Thank You. They are a halfling rogue who was going to be joining the party, but unfortunately the player is having some issues. We may not be able to play with her tonight, which is going to make our players' encounters potentially more difficult and more dangerous. With that being said, there's no time like the present than to pop into the future, or I should say, the present. So you guys, giving you guys a little bit of background, our players had found themselves asked to explore a group of missing elves that had not been heard back from in quite some time. They went to check an anomaly, and when our hey Biohazard, how's it going? But our players discovered that the missing elves had somehow inexplicably been turned into snowmen. There's no way to reverse the process as far as I can tell, and the magic was very powerful. Having returned to Santa and giving them that information, Santa kind of brought in that as far as he knows, there are only 2 people powerful enough to be able to pull off such a stunt. Their names being the Snow Queen Ilsa, and of course, Jack Frost. Our players, who you guys should have gotten a long rest if you guys didn't change that on your character sheets, you may want to do that really quick, have gotten to rest up. Hello, Rainbow Royal Gamer. Helloing.
Oh, that's Bo. Hi, Bo. That's
I
one
also
of
know
mine.
Bo. So the number of elves, it was 3 basically 3 elf scientists who had gone missing to explore something just east of the workshop that Santa works in. And now these 5 elves, these 5, I would say degenerates, but only like 2 of them are really degenerates. The rest are mostly straight-laced, and then, Archie is there.
Yeah, that rabbit one. You have to watch out for that one.
Rabbit bad.
Hello.
Rabbit Brad.
Rabbit yummy.
So,
Come
Now
anywhere
let's
near
argue.
me.
I
you
need
guys
to
are
piss you
given the
off.
choice to, if you wish to go follow up with either Jack Frost. I got mad and scared. I'm so sorry, Bio. You guys have the ability, if you guys want, to go follow up with either Jack, or if you'd prefer, you guys can go and follow up with Ilsa. You guys will be given another sled and reindeer to accomplish this mission. But if you need to stop by the workshop for anything before you go, you also can do that.
You might talk get angry.
Hmm?
Oh, Maz, our fifth player's here.
Yay!
Oh,
Our players here.
Rowan.
Rowan's not in the call.
She about to be.
No, but
They're just
she
checking.
there's
Oh, no, this is
Rowan.
perfect. This is perfect.
Hello, I am so sorry about that.
Breathe. Life happens.
just in time.
Give me just a moment. I need to do something really quick. I'm going to just for a moment. You guys should still hear us and everything. I just need to do one last thing.
So many strings.
I love the little raccoon strings.
That's so cute.
Do. So, Rowan, in the meantime, I know you just joined us, and I'm throwing you into the fire here. Would you like to describe your character for us?
Absolutely. So my character, thank you, is a lovely little halfling who is, fairly average height for her kind. Copper curly hair, bright smile, lots of freckles, and fairly unobtrusive with lovely deep green eyes.
Wunderbar. Okay. Oh boy. Gotta love it when
With
technology works.
backstory.
And now you know the backstory. Good day. Okay. So now that we got that, let me... Okay. Pay no attention to the, there we go.
Man behind the curtain.
Exactly. And of course the halfling has to be the biggest one. There we go. Now we got all of the elves. Wonderful. Okay. So, my dear wonderful elves, what would you like to do from here? Where do you want to go first? Do you guys want to visit the workshop for anything? Do you want to catch any supplies?
Where could we go to get health potions? Because I believe we need to stock up on those.
So you know that there is a station within the workshop that deals with health potions. It's basically the nurse's station. Very occasionally you'll get elves who, as they're building toys and as they're constructing things, will get, as they call them, ouchies, and they have to come here to the nurse's station. You see a grizzled looking dwarf kind of holding up the station, greeting you. What can I do for you?
No, we're going to be going on a dangerous mission for Santa, so we need some health potions. I don't think we have many healers in the party.
I see.
I think one of them's trying to eat me. So, yeah.
At least two of us are.
Jump, 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 jump.
Oh, Thrasher. Good to see you there.
Aye.
Alright, well, if you're gonna be going out with Thrasher, you're definitely gonna need some of these. And he pulls out what looks like, um, they almost look like. Have you ever seen those dried, powdered, like, hot chocolate mugs? Where you just,
Mm-hmm.
like, add boiling water and it, like, mixes everything?
Yes.
It
Mhm.
looks like that. There's no liquid, it's all dried powder. These are new. They're greater healing potions. I only got 3 of them, but I got them. And all you need to do to make sure they're activated is add water. Now you gotta be careful though, because they're only good for 24 hours. Don't know why only for 24 hours, but I mean, the aggressive bagpipes, thank you. Got a snort for your health, Jesus.
No, we could just put some snow on it and have Archie punch it and then pay him hot chocolate.
Aye.
Does would snow work with mixing them?
Hot chocolate,
That's
through
why
violence,
Archie
I like
punches
it.
it because it makes it melt.
Correct, it needs to melt. See, that's the problem. When you're in extreme temperatures like you are in the North Pole, occasionally what will happen is you'll have potions that just dry up. Literally, just freeze over. This is the only way we've found to counteract them so far. But it only lasts for 24 hours. So you gotta use them, or you lose them.
I could punch snow so hard that it turns into hot water. I reckon I could do that.
Archie, you think you can do all kinds of things that we know you cannot do. You once told us you could pull a
You
smile.
can't prove anything.
Well, actually,
How
they
do you
did
know I can't do
punch
things
through.
unless I try?
They
You
did
think
punch
people in
through
the
a
South Pole would have
snowman.
more faith? I did punch through some. I punched too. I made them into hot water.
Aye. Right. Well, if there's anything else you need, so he gives you the 3 the greater healing potions. Um, is there anything else you guys want to get in terms of supplies and stuff?
It'd probably be a good idea to get basic supplies, rations and whatnot, since we're not really sure how long we'll be heading out.
Fine, we can just eat the rabbit.
One more time? Sorry.
I said, it's fine, we can just eat the rabbit.
Don't deny eat the rabbit. If you need supplies, obviously you can go to the mess hall or you can go to the camp supplies in the building next door. Another option, you can always just take from the break room. There's plenty of cookies and like treats and stuff in there always.
Anything that has meat in it. Or no sugar.
Oh, you
My
mean like
fucking
the
teeth
meat
are poured
pies?
out.
Yeah.
Meat pie. Even they have fucking fruit in them.
They're meat pies. Who would put fruit in a meat pie? Listen, that happened one time.
English people.
One time. And it never happened again.
Damn better not.
You remember, you were there when it happened.
I know, I was the one who had it. Why you sound so angry?
Because I'm a dwarf. That's how we sound. You know,
No,
Archie,
me, I'm
we've
a-
talked about this before.
I don't you be putting this prejudice on me. I don't have any prejudice against dwarf. I mean, just because you come up to my fucking knee doesn't bother me at all. Just saying, I was the one who was angry because I'm the one who got the fucking fruit meat pie. Who the hell who made that? I swear to God, I'll punch them into hot water.
I think
Now I'm
was-
hungry.
Bruh, eat this guy, says Rambo.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go steal Stanton's flask if I'm gonna keep being around this.
Well, I mean, could Archie say hot water a lot, please?
Hot water.
Bit of hot water it is.
Hot water.
Please, sir, I'd like some more hot water.
Listen, I'm Australian, so my English accent likes to tour all of Europe.
Just wanders.
It just does what it needs to.
Like, it's still better in my Welsh accents.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so, God, I just remembered one of my best buddy, Kai. He's Welsh. So you guys get your supplies. They do have like different Tupperware containers and stuff. You guys generally have on your packs, like you have the you have your obvious camp supplies and stuff, your adventuring packs and whatnot. But is there anything else you guys need to grab, or like, do you need any maps? Do you need any torches? Anything like that before you leave?
Maps are probably good.
We should
idea.
get a map to either Jack Frost or Elsa's. Wherever we're going, we need a map.
Dragon spray. We need dragon spray.
What do
What?
we need that for?
Elsa got dragon. We need dragon spray.
I thought he was.
No,
We're
you
gonna
need
say
to
Elsa,
be
we're gonna say
nice.
Jack.
Don't you remember what Santa said? We need to be nice to dragon. We don't spray dragon.
Yeah,
Maybe
your
he loves
funeral.
spray. Maybe
Dragon
it's
nip?
like,
Does dwarf
yeah.
have dragon nip?
yeah.
The dwarf kind of looks at you. I'm a nurse. I don't have that kind. I mean, you can go over to the Gnome Depot if you want. They're like
No,
all
they-
over the place. If you want dragon nip, I'm sure they have it.
I got banned.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Thrasher. Why would that ever happen?
Not my fault.
I'm not banned yet.
Things
but I'm
got
trying
broken.
really hard.
Oh, no, but I'm sure you're on thin ice, Archie. But this one literally tried to haggle by threatening someone once. It was quite funny.
That is how you haggle.
I will go. Everybody there knows me. I'm pretty sure they'll be nice about it. You guys stay out of trouble. Maybe.
Pack sleigh.
I'll watch and it'll be
Make
fine.
sure you pack plenty of carrots. The reindeer eat too many carrots.
Why are we packing more?
They're just Thrasher's coating the
Let
carrots in
him
wasabi.
starve.
No, I just see Thrasher coating them in like wasabi and ghost pepper. Yes, we pack carrots.
Leave
Why
your
would we
hair
need more
alone.
carrots, we say to the
Yeah.
rabbit person.
Fatten her up.
Delicious
Leave my carrots alone.
As you guys enter into the Gnome Depot, it is a large warehouse. Huge. There are tons and tons of rows of all kinds of different things. And you see there's just like a long bearded, you can't even see his eyes. He's just wearing one of those like winter caps. Just really short, mostly just beard. Oh, hello there, fellas. How can I help you? Oh, Archie, how are you?
Thrasher's outside her face smushed
Hi,
against
how
the
are you
window.
doing? You got anything for me?
Well, violence is never the answer, but we do have a few weapons. Also, Snowbow, wonderful to see you. Oh, goodness.
I don't use weapons.
Nice to see you
I'm
too.
just
And she
pushing really
she kind
hard.
of picks him up and gives him a big hug.
He accepts this hug, and he's just like, oh, that's such a wonderful hug. So, where are you guys headed?
Well, we haven't decided between Jack Frost or Elsa. But we need, if we choose Elsa, they're wondering if you have any sort of dragon that we can use to tame a dragon. This
Oh,
dragon
you won't
doesn't
have to
even
worry
exist.
about missing Elsa's castle. You'll see it. It's not that far from here, just a few miles. The reindeer will get you there in like 30 minutes. They know where it's at.
Shoot Jimmy Stewart?
What's that?
Is this your Jimmy Stewart?
No, of
Sorry.
course not.
That's at George's house.
Oh, sure, it's got all the things you need. It's phenomenal. It's really big for the one person, though, and her dragon, but it should be easy enough to find. But Jack's a little bit more tricky. I got something for that, though.
Can I do a investigation to see if there's anything worth stealing?
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll me an investigation. I'll say you've been here before, so go ahead and give it to me with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Thrasher's just screaming through the glass. Get it! Something that explodes!
We don't have anything that explodes.
My highest
She's stuck
was
inside.
16.
16. Okay. I will say that with a 16, you do see some really, you do see some nice weapons, but you notice that most of them are basically like you see a bow that does frost damage, and you kind of get the sense that being up north, if you're going to be doing frost damage to things, not exactly going to be very helpful. You don't see anything that does a lot of fire damage. You also notice that there are a few, like, bottles of what look to be emergency alcohol.
Mhm.
So, like, whenever someone's found in the snow, like, whenever a St. Bernard has to go after them, they have those little barrels tucked in. You see a couple of those. You also see a couple of, like, nothing too out of the ordinary. Those are the things that catch your eye the most.
A giant "Do not sell to this fairy" sign.
Yeah, if you
I'm
notice,
definitely going to try and steal some of those barrels of booze.
Snowbow, egg rolled a 23 perception to keep an eye on all these hooligans that are in the shop, hearing about their reputation.
Cool. In that case,
Snowbow,
Archie, go ahead and roll me a stealth check against Snowbow's perception.
Our party's gonna kill each other.
Alcohol and fire
But you
weapons.
assume that Archie has shame. I got a
Thrasher's
9.
keeping an eye.
You got a
Everybody
9, so you
there.
like obviously are just like you just walk up to one of these barrels and pick it up and just like, oh, are you interested in getting a barrel with money or like trading?
Can I go? Oh yeah, definitely trading. Yeah, money. Hey, can you look at it for a second? I'm
Sure.
gonna distract him.
Throw me under the bus. Tell him Thrasher's outside.
Distract him, and then and then pocket it.
Go ahead and
Pocket
roll me
hole.
a sleight of hand check.
Pocket a whole barrel.
He's big enough.
Yeah, I got 22.
You easily enough pocket one of these barrels, and as he turns back, well, Thrasher's sure making faces again, but
She's so funny, don't you think? She's such a comedian. Like, I love watching her. Like, yeah, you get it, girl. Yeah, so much fun. I thought you might get a laugh. You like laughing, don't you? People who like to laugh.
I'm now mooning the store.
I mean, sure, everybody likes to laugh, but I could have sworn there was another barrel. Oh, you know what? I'm sure it's fine. That's just emergency whiskey, and in case anyone gets lost in the wilderness, I'm sure it would be really important if someone were to need it in a dire
Completely
situation.
unrelated. How flammable is this emergency whiskey? You know, just in case I wanted to buy some, which I don't. But if I did, how flammable?
I mean, no more flammable or less flammable than regular whiskey, I suppose.
Wonderful. That's great news. I'll think about it.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if you have anything that's effective against snow and ice and whatnot, just in case we were to enter into certain combat scenarios against
Combat
frosty
scenarios.
things.
Oh, You guys chasing the Yeti again? That guy owes me $5.
It's
Tell you what,
possible
you
that
think
he
you
could
can,
be
I'll
on
put
our
him up
list.
for it.
Hang on, I think
we're
I
not
got just what
chasing-
you need. You see, he kind of goes to the back. Hang on, I need to pull up something really quick.
Meanwhile, Thrasher's butt is now frozen to the window, and she's not happy about it.
Oh goodness. Okay, since you have said this, I need for you to give me a Constitution check.
Alrighty. Unhappy frozen fairy. Check.
For putting your butt in places it doesn't belong.
As one does.
Oh God, I got a
your
5.
butt
You
is
know it doesn't
fully
belong there.
frozen to this windshield.
She's
If you
flailing
try
like
to
a
move,
child.
it is going to take some flesh with you.
Just sitting there with
Oh,
my
my
arms
goodness.
crossed.
Sucks to be you, Moon Moon.
tiny peach stuck to the outside of the window.
Can I like grab some water and throw it on her?
You guys are still in the store. I gotta wait till you're done shopping.
Oh, you're outside? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm not allowed in the store. I'm not allowed in the store.
I'm just
I was
laughing my ass off.
Yup, so this is happening right now. You guys are like full butt cheeks just
just
straight
frozen
up.
there.
Archie is doubled over, pointing at the window. He's singing himself laughing.
She's trying to look like she meant to do this. She's got her arms crossed.
I mean, I could firebolt your ass, but I'm not sure how, if that wouldn't just be causing more problems for you.
Let her hang there until you guys are done shopping. She deserves it.
I didn't
Dear.
expect there
That's
to be
definitely a
consequences
Christmas
for my actions.
ornament.
Pretty much. That's Thrasher's entire life. Wait, consequences? What the hell are these?
Oh, look, a
So
permanent vertical smile.
you see that the gnome comes back and he's got a box full of items. One of the things that he comes out with is they look like regular Christmas ornaments, but you notice that they don't have loops to actually hold them in place. They have what look like, if you didn't know any better, they're fuses.
Gnomish Christmas grenades.
Oh, we just call them holiday baubles, but yeah, basically.
They shot into glass.
Ah, and how much would these lovely little things be?
Well, they're not too expensive. Depends. Some of them pack more of a punch than others. So this one right here, that's gonna be 3 gold for this. The Smo Ho Ho Hoke Bomb, that one's gonna be 5 gold. That will get you out of emergency situations. This one basically ensnares an opponent if you need it. It's the gift wrapper. These are hard to come by. These are about 10 gold each.
Ooh.
Now, if you want the whole box, that's gonna be you kind of see him try to do mental math. That's 5, 10, 20. That's a lot. That's at least 60
I bet you
gold for
give
the
the whole-
box.
I bet you get the whole thing to us for like 10.
Don't we have an employee discount or something?
Oh, you could always put it on the tab. Since you work
Could
for
always.
Santa.
Hook you
Considering
up on
Santa's
that,
sending us out
coat hook over there and leave
specifically.
you
I think
hanging.
his tab is fine.
But now the tab would be fun, and plus I could always bake you cookies for a year.
Oh, no, your cookies are
I
pretty
could give you-
good, but you only make the carrot cake cookies. If you promise you make
could give you-
anything other than carrot cake cookies, we got a deal.
I could give you a
promise I
wedgie
will
with
make-
your own beard.
You
No,
tried that
you'll
last
make
time and it didn't work out for you. Your beard's not long
No, I
enough.
can always try again.
Well, it is a little
No,
bit
I
longer
never
this
tried.
time, but I'd prefer you didn't.
I
But
prefer
we're-
you give me them
protect
bubbles, but here we are.
Do you want me to put it on the tab? I can. That is allowed.
Yes.
It's
We'll put
not
it
your
on the
buddy
tab
by the
and
whole
we will make
store.
you-
You
I
put
will
on
make
that
you
as
cookies.
tab. Old mate could pay for it, I reckon.
Oh, technically it's a group tab. All of you will pay for it together.
Ain't paying.
Well, I
Thrasher,
mean,
she's banned.
not right now, but
We get company compensated.
exactly. The company will compensate you for it.
Is that how
Please
that
put
works?
it on
then?
our tab.
Sure. I'll put this on your tab. There's also one other thing in here that you guys might or might not need or lack.
Paying that tab.
You see that he pulls out what looks like it almost looks like a branch. It looks like it almost looks like a rope of tinsel tied to a wooden block. This is well, this one's a bit heavier. It's a whip, you see. And you see that this is like a whip made of garland, and it kind of crackles with energy.
Hello.
Something in my genetics that really resonates with that.
Dear Lord.
I'm sorry, did I break you, Maz?
No, I just
You broke the character.
just like, yeah, that tracks. Okay, hang on. I need to put this as a handout. Now, this one is usually about 60 gold by itself.
Ooh. What's that lovely energy crackling off of it?
But would any of us really use a whip?
Well, anyone can use a
Not
whip if you're
fine.
like creative enough.
I won't fight with it, but wouldn't hurt to have.
I don't know if you should have a whip. You scare me.
We'll
That's
take it.
because
Oh,
Archie
Maybe you
scares
just need to be
everyone.
braver. I don't scare everyone.
Archie
I'm
scares.
trying, but I don't.
Well, Archie scares almost everyone.
Wolf isn't scared of me.
That's because he's other things. He respects you. Yeah, that's
Oh.
the word.
Is that what it is?
That's the.
Respect.
Sure, we'll go with
You
that.
respect me, don't you? You should.
Oh, I'm not scared of you yet.
No, you're fine, love. I'm talking to him.
Tiny
You know,
muffled
you can
voice.
still
Tiny muffled voice.
Still-
A paint scraper would be nice. Hurry up!
Just like this entire conversation, by the way, is still happening. She's just ass glued to the glass. Fully just ass to the glass.
She's like, why is it taking them so long to buy shit?
At this point, you know the gnome is 100% ignoring her on purpose.
I didn't mean to smash everything last time.
Well, they
your
say
own
consequences exist for a reason.
Shop quicker.
So hang on, I'm trying to like copy and paste all of the properties of this whip for you guys, so you can kind of see. Problem is that when you do a copy and paste from a PDF onto Roll20, it kind of sucks. So yeah, anything else you guys might need?
You too, Bubba.
Is there anything that protects
My
from
darling.
magical cold?
Oh,
dragon
I
hit.
actually do have a potion for that. We have a couple of those. Those are quite commonly used here. How many would you like?
12.
Oh, okay. If you think that you're going to be out that long, sure. These, once you drink them, they'll last for a full hour. So, yeah. They'll protect you from magical cold. Though, basically, they're just cold-resistant potions. Whenever you take cold damage, you would basically be taking half damage.
Right. And how much are those?
It doesn't matter because that is pain, right?
On the
That can
tab.
pay for it. Yeah.
Well, actually, these are kind of common, so these are like, we only charge copper for these, so you're actually going to be okay.
Put it on the tab.
No, put on the tab. That I can pay for him.
That's disturbing, but yeah, okay.
If
Let me
compensated by
just...
the company, it'll be fine.
We're the ones going out there risking our lives. Old mate's sitting here pretty in front of the fireplace.
Well,
You don't
someone
need
got to
them.
prepare for the children.
Santa is very busy, I'll have you know.
Then he can have
I'll
the
have you
What?
know.
aunt take care of it.
He has the elves making the presents. He has the reindeer starting his fat ass around.
He has
You know,
What do you
Archie,
think?
I know
and
that
he's
you and
also
Santa
paying
don't always see eye to
attention
eye,
to
but
every single
We don't say
every
eye.
single boy girl.
Even if I got down real low and Archie will like crouch right beside him. I still look down on you.
well, that's
We'll
mean.
pat him on the head and
Nope.
stand back up.
Well, that's just mean. So if you guys
When
go
she-
into your
or-
journal in
He-
Roll20, you should now see the Winter Wonderland Wonder Garland. It is a magical item. It is a whip. Let me see if I can show you.
I see it.
Ba, 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 ba.
Thrasher is now greeting people as they come into the store, and then welcome to No Mart. Enjoy your stay.
No,
Thank
If
you,
you're gonna
come
do that, tell
again.
them it's the right place.
no, it's no Depot.
Welcome to Gnome Depot. Enjoy your stay.
Why is there a naked fairy attached to the window?
Thank you, come again.
Oh, that's
Jimmy
just
Hoffman.
the newest decoration of the season. It's battery operated, and if you push it,
I'm going to kill
Going
you.
for the real kinky shit this year.
well, I mean,
Talk about
why
ho, ho,
not?
ho.
There are adults who need toys too, I guess. You know what? This is a
What about
different
my
conversation altogether.
Speaking of which, out of character,
Yes.
Archie already has like a bajillion magical stuff as it is. So
I
does
have
anybody?
two.
Which is a
That's
lot.
two out of the
I know that's two more than everyone else. But
right. So I'm thinking, who else would like the whip? Who would actually be using said whip?
don't worry, I wouldn't take the whip. I don't use weapons. Weapons are for the weak.
Now, would you say it's like real easy to pick it up, or do you have to be like a super expert to use it? Like, is it a simple weapon?
Out of character,
Let me
so
look.
you guys would know that the whip is mostly like a... It's technically considered a simple weapon, not a martial weapon. So You guys could legitimately, most of you could use it without necessarily having like any problem. You'd still be able to add your proficiencies and everything. Its normal status is basically like it is used as a whip and has those added extras.
Thrasher wouldn't want it. It doesn't have a blade, so it's between
take
you
it.
guys.
If it's all right with y'all, I'll take it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it, love.
Huzzah.
Okay, now.
You mentioned that there was a frost bow, but are there any other bows that aren't frost bows?
There are.
Shop smart, shop at smart.
Um, there are some other weapons here, but like most of them stay within the realm of winter. Um,
Makes sense. Well, if that's about it, we should probably. Um, did did he give us the map to Jack Frost's place?
you
'Cause he
have
said
you
we
do
could.
have a map now to Jack Frost. It's basically a tracking spell. It's a scroll of tracking because Jack doesn't stay in one place. He moves around, and that's kind of what he was getting at. Um, I need one of you though to do me a favor.
Uh-oh.
I need you guys, one of you, to roll me 1d6.
Okay, before we all roll, who's gonna volunteer to do it?
And what it is there's one more thing. This was left behind for you. It is a simple box. It is a not just a simple box, I should say. It is clearly a present.
Not me. I'm hanging off a window. It's up to you guys.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I said a d6.
Ooh,
Let's do
usually-
this. Let me do it this way. 1d8. Oh,
I got it.
actually, you know what? No. Here's what we'll do. Each of you, including Thrasher, give me
Okay.
a d8. Jackie, go ahead and roll that as a d8. Okay, that's a 5.
Do that. And brain fart.
Once you make up your mind,
If you're rolling on Roll20, it's the little hexagon dice at the bottom underneath the ruler and the letter T on your left.
Oh, I see it.
That's kind of ironic, actually. Okay.
Wait, no, I don't see it.
It's got the pretty triangles.
Where are you, pretty triangles?
So you should have
Oh,
a
I see.
wow.
Do you see?
Did I do it? I think I did it. I got a 1.
Yeah, I got a
Thrasher,
1 too.
this is amazing, actually. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Son of a bitch!
So Thrasher and Snowbow, you open up your presents. You don't know where they're from, and for one of you at least, this makes sense. The other, there seems to be a mistake. There has to be.
Why?
Each of you receives a lump of coal.
I just laugh.
Oh,
Is awesome. Do you know how much these go on the market nowadays? Like a lump of coal. This is better a fucking present. Like,
Am I still attached to the window? Would I just hold
yeah,
it up
you're
and
still
stare?
fully
I would
attached
just
to the
hold it
window.
up and stare at the gnome instead of Gnome Depot and just be like, it's like, who gave her a rock? She's by the window.
so Snowball's like, I can give this to someone for their fireplace.
Oh, you're an eternal.
I'll take it.
The
I'll sell it.
eternal optimist. I love that. As for let's see, who rolled the highest? Okay. So Jackie and Thank You rolled the highest. Archie, let's go ahead and do you next then, because you rolled
I don't
pretty
know.
low. And even then, not by a whole lot. So I need to roll 1d4. Three. Of course it would be 3.
I sense some sharks.
You get 3 spells.
Nothing.
Good day, sir. Hmm. Sorry, you'll have to bear with me. It's a random table. You get 3 scrolls. The first scroll, the first scroll is a scroll of acid arrow. The second scroll is a scroll of branding smite. And the third spell scroll is a dragon's breath spell scroll.
What was the second one? Smiting what?
Branding smite.
Branding smite.
Basically, it's like using a paladin smite spell, but since you're not a paladin, you still have access to it. It basically adds radiant damage to an attack.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. You have to hit, but yeah. For thank you, you receive a scroll of Okay. You receive a scroll Oh no. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Here. That didn't sound good.
No. Oh no, that could be bad for me because I don't have anything set up for that.
Roll again. Nobody knows.
Yeah,
Roll
that's
again.
what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now, trust me.
So your chat on YouTube is talking about eating the shopkeeper.
Yeah, Yep, I get it. I get it. You get
Snowball will protect him.
So you get a scroll of dominate person. It is a 5th level.
That's just who I am. Sorry.
And then for Jackie Frost, actually, you get a scroll. Oh, nice. You get a scroll of mass cure wounds.
Will be helpful.
That will be helpful. Maybe. Depends. Christmas is all about giving give your flesh. It's not technically cannibalism. I mean, not if boy howdy, I know I do NSFW audio, but y'all talking about eating this whole guy's ass. Minifield just over here like just eat him. Okay. So you guys have these supplies, you have these boxes. If there's anything else, do you guys know where you want to go first at this point?
I'm gonna go grab like some sort of tool and then go outside and try and detach Thrasher from the window.
You're about to say it better be the front of the store first.
It's Christmas. So
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna steal the closest scraping tool available and just walk out with it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Go ahead and roll me a let's make this another sleight of hand check. And really quick, while you're doing that, Thrasher, what is your current AC?
Oh God. I'm gonna be defeated by a window. It is
To the window, to the wall.
14.
So,
Why I smashed the store!
so what is your sleight of hand check, Archie?
13.
Okay, you managed not to hurt Thrasher by scraping her ass off. Basically, you're just using a dagger and just kind of like and wedging it kind of in between. It takes you a couple of minutes before pop.
What are you looking at?
I want to make this explicitly clear. It is something I took from the shop and I'm not returning.
They don't want it back. My ass has been on it.
I'm about to say it's got fairy butt on it.
You just see the gnome kind of peek around the corner. You can have it. That's my gift to you. I don't want that.
Yeah, you might want to let them have it.
Pull up my tights.
I'll be damned if I touch something that's been like near that ass.
Good.
Hey, watch your mouth. That's offensive. Shusha's perfectly fine after a pixie.
See? I point up to the window where it's still there.
By the way, what kind of cookies did you want if not carrot cake ones?
Oh, me? Well, see, I'm very partial to sugar cookie, if you can imagine. My doctor says it's terrible for my diabetes, but I don't care. I'm an elf.
I were a gnome.
I mean, yes, I'm a gnome, but we're all elves under Santa Claus.
That is true. Would you like sugar cookies that are frosted or unfrosted?
No. The frosted ones are nasty. No. I hate those. I love the ones with got them sprinkles on them. Now, them's the real thing. Those are the way Santa intended cookies to be. Not with no
I like
buttercream
frosting
on
ones,
them or
but
any
I
of that. Mm-mm.
Thrasher starts throwing the piece of coal, bouncing it off the window to get Snowbow to move.
An elf with diabetes, like a fish with allergic to water. Yeah.
I will. She's like, all right, I will accommodate. Well, you have a nice evening. Wish us luck.
Thunk, thunk, thunk. The coal is bouncing off the window.
Excellent.
She sees, she comes out and she sees you throwing the coal. She's like, what are you doing to that coal?
Yeah, dude.
It's like, that's important. That can be used as firewood.
So highly profitable on the stock market because, fossil fuels at the moment are really, they're limited resource. So I'd keep that. And then in a couple of years, you could probably get a good profit from it. So,
Thrasher looks at you and just gives you a raspberry and walks off.
Also, coal, very flammable.
Oh,
Or did you know that if you pressurize coal, eventually you'll get a diamond?
Just Superman this thing. That's not how that works.
like diamonds.
Thrasher just starts trying to squish it between her
Boring.
hands.
Thrasher, go
You
ahead and
should
give me a
you should
strength
try
check.
and
Give you a strength check.
slam it
Yes,
against your
please.
head. I think that will work better.
I hope I fail this.
Use your butt cheek. We've seen how strong those are.
9. Yeah, she just looks ridiculous right now.
No, you fully just like crush this piece of coal and it just turns into like 3 different pieces.
Aww.
At least they're more parable
you
for
did.
you.
I throw one at Snowbow.
I catch it.
Remember,
Yay,
kids.
More firewood.
Remember, kids. If you ever accidentally overdose, you can use coal to help. Activated charcoal can absorb poisons and stuff sometimes.
Alright.
Hey,
Can
coal
we-
is very
So your medication, so be careful when you eat it.
Oh no. We've got the pharmacist versus the listeners. All right, let's figure out where we're going. My butt hurts.
I think that other feller might have a big band-aid for you.
Shut up. Let's go.
Just
On
a
one
giant
hand,
band-aid.
I do want to see cute dragon. But on the other hand, I think Jack Frost might be more of a suspect. What do you guys think?
Out of character, isn't someone here like super thirsty for Jack Frost? They really wanted us to go see him.
Yeah,
Was it?
that's True's
Rowan?
character. No, I thought it was True's character that was.
No, I mean my name's similar, but
I thought you were like a fan.
Oh, because of the warlock patron.
No, I think an actual like one of the actual players. Like,
Oh.
out of character.
Oh,
I might-
Could have been wrong.
straight up. Straight up.
Someone did want to see them.
Yeah, that
So,
would be me.
yeah, I mean, I get it. I
Right.
mean,
It's only if it's being played by Chris Pine.
okay.
I'm more of
So,
a Nicholas Tate North gal myself, but you know what are you gonna do?
Which I never put it together. It's kind of ironic that his name was Chris Pine and he was voicing a, winter-based character.
yeah.
Just put that together now.
Boy, howdy.
But yeah.
The out-of-pocket stuff we hear. Okay, so are we voting for... God damn it, I was about to call him Chris Pine. Look at what you've done to me. You fools.
Yes,
done?
let's go smash up Chris Pine's house. Ah!
Do you want a Dungeons and Dragons movie too? Then we have to attack Chris Pine.
We just show up in Hollywood and we're just smashing his house for no reason.
God.
Okay. All who vote for Jack Frost say I one at a time, okay? I.
I.
Don't care.
Archie is just like, I choose not to vote because I'm cool.
Either I get to see a dragon, or I get to punch Jack Frost in the face. Either way, it's a win-win.
Yeah, Snowbow, ask who votes to see Elsa.
Okay. Who votes to see Elsa?
I.
Actually, okay. So we got one for Elsa, and and a.
Thrasher voted
Neutral
twice because
and-
Thrasher doesn't understand democracy.
Nope. Fully is just like, I can vote for everyone. I mean, technically that is true.
Thrasher doesn't understand democracy will make a killer t-shirt. Just saying.
And an angry fairy with an axe, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
then how about we just go to Jack Frost first?
So,
Yeah.
We are missing out on Maz having to do Elsa's voice.
Oh,
seem
that
like
is-
oh no, how terrible. I don't have to be a
We
woman?
can say
God, that sounds terrible out of context. Jesus. My bad. Abort that joke. Erase it. Erase
Cancelled!
it.
Cancelled!
God.
Shania Twain just starts
Cancelled live on the
playing.
internet.
Feel like a woman. Wah, 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 wah.
Let me see. This should move us over to
never
the
gonna
map.
get there at this rate.
So we find
Maybe that's
ourselves.
Snow Twin.
You guys notice it doesn't take you very long to get to where Jack Frost is. You use the tracking spell and you find it relatively quick. You come to a clearing where Jack is just kind of sitting, kind of like hovering on his staff. As you see, he is surrounded by goblins. And he's just sitting there. Come on, guys. You guys can do better than that, right? Come on!
Is he fighting the goblins or is he just hanging out with the goblins?
Mr. Jack, do you need some assistance?
Hey, Jack, long time no see.
Oh, Hey guys, timeout. And as he says timeout, looking at you guys, he gets nailed in the back of the head by a snowball. Hey, no fair. Call timeout. Sorry.
Archie starts pissing himself laughing.
You okay over there?
Oh, absolutely
Maybe
fine.
me
It's
and you-
no biggie. No biggie. We're just in the middle of a...
Harder.
Do it again.
Put a rock in it.
Whoa. We've lost too many goblins doing it, guys. Don't do that. Don't fall for that trick again. You see, like, one of the goblins immediately had picked up a rock.
Just put it in your mouth later. Fine.
I got 2 rocks.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I just put it in my mouth for
Are you
later.
having a snowball fight with them?
Yeah, we always snowball fight. This is my crew. You know what? I think I should introduce some of these guys. Guys, you want to come out? And you see this one. He's dressed really fancy. Just comes up to you guys. Hello, my name is Spencer. Because I got these suspenders on. It sounds like suspenders. And I've been friends with Jax for some time now. Hi.
Hi.
Mr. Spencer, it's nice to meet you. And she goes up to him and starts shaking his hand.
Oh, you're really big.
I just want to put you in my pocket.
Am I?
I mean, compared to me, yeah,
Really?
kinda.
Oh, well, compared to Santa, I'm not very big at all.
That's gonna say he's really big. I heard he's like too big. And he's like holding up 2 fingers as he says too big.
Spence, haven't seen you since you
Fun
guys
to
did that snowball fight with the kids in town.
Oh yeah, they whooped us good, they did.
We taught him well.
Now we can. How have you been? It's so good to see you again.
If you hit a kid the right way in a head with a snowball, they just go right down. Like,
I mean, that seems unusually cruel, but yeah, that's also fair and true. It's kind of the same concept. If you
Mr.
stab a person enough times, they'll die. I mean, it's true, but like, kind of morbid.
do it right. You only have to stab them once.
I think we're getting off topic, and I'm the barbarian.
So,
Yeah.
right.
Mr. Jack, we came with some questions for you.
Oh, questions for me? Sure. I'm all ears.
Sure, great. Okay, so Santa sent us on this mission to help find some of his missing elves, okay? And then Snowball describes what happened. You know, just to make exposition.
Backstory.
Yes.
Exposition.
So you guys came here
and
thinking
then
I did that?
I pointed
No,
Snowbo.
we
I just
came
pointed
here
Snowbo.
no, and I said no. We came here wondering if you would know who could have done that.
Tell us what you know, punk.
Since you're such an expert on snow and stuff.
Oh,
Good
well,
save. Good save, Snowbo. Good save.
How come that goblin over there has a bow and arrow?
Oh, that's Archie. Not your Archie. Different Archie. We call him Archer, but yeah. I can fire real good. Look. And as he like lifts his bow, the bow breaks. Oh.
Oh.
He quickly
Why are you
cobbles
doing
it
these
together
guys?
and fixes it. I promise we
There
didn't
you
name
go.
him
That's
after you.
real.
I can do stronger
can-
glue next time.
I can
Real
suppose
North
real
Pole
well, too.
engineering right there.
So,
No wonder kids
You
are into iPads
know
nowadays.
You know of anyone to be capable of necromancy magic and freezing people to death in one go. Have you heard
Necromancy
anything
magic.
weird going on around here?
I'll be honest with
Yeah.
you. I haven't heard anything like that, Snowbow. I mean, my
Is he
magic,
being
and
honest with us?
like, as he's speaking, you see he, like, clearly is making and forming a snowball in his hand. My magic's pure. It's just ice. That's all. And he kind of tosses it to the side and it just breaks apart like nothing. I don't know anything about necromancy. Snowball, with a 22, you know that he is fully just like, this seems so out of his realm, out of his depths. He only knows his own magic because it's inherent to him.
You want to know something about necromancy? I'm sure I could buy steal some scrolls for you. Sorry, go on.
Was that English?
Vaguely.
Well, I'll be honest. I mean, I don't really do magic. I don't study magic. All I do is snowballs and, like, winter and stuff like that. I make sure that winter goes where it needs to, but that's about it.
What about this? Have you you've been traveling around, it's your season to travel. Have you come across any rather large or just random groupings of snowmen with top hats? Rather like oversized snowmen.
And the snowman
He
was always really,
gets
really big.
very serious. Oversized snowmen. Are we talking
Yeah,
like are we talking like guardian snow golems like the ones Elsa makes, or are we talking about something else?
we're talking they look like
Well,
the classic snowman until they come alive and try and eat you.
Like if
Well,
if
we
Frosty got
explained
possessed.
what
Honestly,
happened.
maybe Elsa does that. Who knows?
Well, we explained what happened with the elves and the snowman. So, we would refer to what happened, during that encounter. I would imagine.
As you guys describe it to him, you see that he's like trying to go through his mental memory and just looking at all the information. I can't animate my snow. You guys know that.
Well, not you specifically,
Try.
but like
Do I
anybody
know that?
else.
Maybe
Sure.
Ilsa will know something about this. Do you guys need a
Thrash-
lift? We can-
Thrasher's wrestling with the gremlins in the background because she's bored. The talk.
You see the goblins are just trying but failing to wrestle this smaller pixie. She's doing the
Rolling
Hulk
around.
thing with one of them. Like, she picks him up by the leg and just, like, is Hulk smashing him in the snow. It doesn't hurt because it's snow covered, but he's, like, laughing as it's happening.
Can you smell what the Thrasher is cooking? Ah!
It smells like pine cones!
Do the pile driver.
What?
German
What?
suplex.
What?
The people's elbow.
The people's elbow.
Be nice.
Ah!
I've heard that. It's a thing. I don't know what that is, but I heard about it.
For the butt, it's probably still chapped.
As you guys are kind of playing around, and he's asking if you guys want to ride, anyone who would like to, can you make me a perception check? Also, stop asking to eat my NPCs. What is wrong with you guys? Why are you so hungry?
These people are so rabid.
Can I
mean,
eat, like, okay, listen, I've heard of thirsty, but the amount of hunger for ass now is just weird.
So I have been told that maybe Jack's secrets are hidden in his spine and I should break it. So
No. Okay.
Ew.
They're worse than we are.
I know, right? It's like, geez, people.
Okay.
You me some water,
Twinks.
because you were damn thirsty.
Sorry, what are we? Was it perception? Sorry, was it perception?
Yes, it was
that we're
perception.
rolling?
I'm trying to get a Wendigo going. God damn it.
My eyes don't work real good. I'm sorry.
Don't say that on stream. To say its name is to invite it.
I'm busy wrestling the goblins. I'm
Uh,
chewing on one
Archie
of their
got an
feet
18.
now.
Oh, what was that, Archie? You got a what?
18.
18? Okay. The only one of you who hears the snapping of a twig is thank you. It's off in the distance, and you get the sense of, like, you don't see anything, but there is the sense of being watched. Almost as though... So you know how in Predator, like, you can almost see, like, the shimmering of something that may be invisible for the briefest moment.
Okay. I am going to casually meander around behind Archie and stealth.
You gonna share with the rest of the group, or are you keeping it to yourself?
I'm keeping it to myself until I know what I'm looking at.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me stealth.
We're all busy cheering on Thrasher pile drivers.
Chewing
Yeah.
on them. Chewing on them.
Headlock. Put him in a headlock.
Where'd think you go?
Mind
As
your
far
P's
as
and
you know,
Q's. Ah!
you feel well hidden.
I'm going to slip off into the direction of what I think I saw.
I'm gonna go to the Jack.
You want to do what to Jack?
Talk!
Oh, I was like, what? Okay,
Maz, he's too much of a twink for me, you know that.
that's fair. He needs to be big, burly man. It makes the size difference go burr.
Mhm.
I know. I've clocked you.
Not hard to read.
So, in the meantime, thank you. As you go, roll me a survival check, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh.
You find in the snow, near a tree, far out in the distance, long footprints that seem to be dragging. That suddenly just kind of disappear. Looking up, you see that there are broken branches and twigs in the tree above, but there is no other trace of whatever this was. Just based off of the footprints and everything, and the way everything feels, you get the sense of something somewhat familiar. It's definitely not a snowman, but it almost feels... Roll me a history check. It
Graham
doesn't
says
quite
our-
give Yeti, but it gives like something large, maybe something mythical. No, eating the Twinks. They're Twinks, not Twinkies.
My brother said too much time at the start with shopping. Group seems fun. He's off to bed now, though.
Okay.
Aw. Yeah, sorry we were boring people with
kick you off
shopping.
Discord for that terrible joke.
Okay.
As you guys are kind of talking and everything. Twinks are made to be eaten. Listen, 100% correct.
I was gonna say, disagree with me. Go on.
Why are they called Twinkies?
If I
Remember-
weren't chasing invisible things, I'd be flirting.
Remember, if you see your Twinks, eat them. They'll appreciate it.
I think it depends on the definition.
I'm trying to get Jack
eating,
stitches for
because
thank you.
apparently
My friend is so into you, mate. Acting wingman for thank you.
Huh.
Anyway, how are we gonna get to Elsa's place? You said you would be able to transport us?
Yeah, I can get us there if we need to go right now.
Well, the sooner the better. I'd hate for anybody else to get hurt from these, mean snowmen weird things.
Yeah, I only
Here's
love
the
it when I get to hit
question,
people.
though. Did the guys die before they were turned into to snowmen? Or did, like...
Yeah. They froze to death. I'm, out of character. Snowbo described everything that happened.
Yes, but he's
like
actively
everything.
trying to piece this together, like...
I don't think we put that, and out of character, like metagame, I don't think we put that together if it was pre or post. Like, we don't know the
Yeah.
the steps. We didn't CSI the shit out of it.
we we guessed that they died from being frozen to death, and then they were turned into snowmen after they died, and then
But they couldn't
that's
be-
why we didn't see any tracks, was because they were snowmen
Yeah,
when
but-
they walked out of the camp.
But could
That's
they have
correct.
been turned
The
into
whole
snowmen,
after
which
being
froze
turned-
them to death?
Yeah, the whole act of being turned into a snowman could have froze them to death.
Yeah, it could have been one act, like one thing that happened at the same time. We don't know.
Not the impression I got, but you
That's
want us
kind
to
of...
roll
No,
something
that's
for
more
that?
or less kind of what it was, though. That, like, whatever, like, managed to kill them transformed them. Like, it was kind of all in one go. By the time they were snowmen, though, like, I believe I described it as the only thing left were the bones and their, like, equipment and stuff, the clothes they were wearing. It's almost like they became...
Close, but
It's almost like they became snowmen from the inside out.
You.
there was no bones, but yeah, it was just their clothes left.
That's right. Okay. So yeah, literally almost like being dissolved and turned into snowmen. Just the wackest shit for real.
Mm-hmm.
But what Jack's gonna do, he's gonna go ahead and gather up his goblins really quick. Hey guys, we're gonna go and help our friends here, okay?
We're all in a
Alright.
big pile in the snow.
And you see that he waves his hand and a portal appears. Now, once we step through here, we'll be able to visit and find out what's going on. Are you guys ready for this?
Sure.
Wait, thank you. Is thank you back with us, or is she still scouting?
Uh-oh.
That's a
He
good
is,
question.
So having marked the tracks, I made my way back to the group, and I just kind of slip back in and reappear.
Okay.
You're gonna share with the class?
I'm gonna like grab thank you and be like, Archie, not Archie, that's me, I'm Archie. Jack, have you met my friend, thank you.
I don't think I've had the pleasure. He kind of like
No,
he
you
kind
guys
of
play your
leans
guys
down
right.
and like holds out his hand. It's great to meet you. Thank you.
Great to meet you, Jack. I've met Spencer and them. We have a snowball fights with them with the local kids all the time.
You know, I think I remember stuff like that. That wasn't that long ago. You've got quite the
No,
arm on
maybe if
you.
you're not busy. Many years of practice. You should join in sometime. Then I can get the chance to hit you.
Oh, I see. You want a little bit of competition. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be saying no to a first date that's a snowball fight.
Boy. You're just
Really
shipping
now?
everybody up.
How you play this fucking game?
Listen,
Um,
if
anyway,
it wouldn't be D&D if there weren't a chance to like ship and or bone. But we are already at the hour and 47-minute mark. Do you guys mind if we go on a quick bio break?
Sounds good to me.
do not mind at all.
Okay. Then we will come back to the game in, let's say, 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
Sure.
All right. Then we will return, everyone. We will be back. Place your bets.
I'm not doing anything.
What?
Hello, ladies and
Hello and welcome back. I just want to remind everyone that Stephanie has a Patreon. If you haven't joined yet.
You know what's funny is like I unmuted my microphone, but I have not muted the desktop audio, so you guys are screaming for no reason. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute y'all.
I'm not going to do it again.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Biohazard wants to eat an NPC. You may have a chance for that. If you ever get to play as a character in my game, you absolutely can eat an NPC. You can also commission me to eat an NPC.
On your Patreon, right? What was the Patreon again? What's that called?
what is it
Yeah, the
called?
patreon.com/thestroke, where you can go to my Ko-fi page. Hell, I will vor a fucking player character if I need to with a ghost.
Do not you.
And you have a extended not safe for work audio located on your Patreon, is that correct?
Yes, I have a huge
Yeah.
library of NSFW audios of me going, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Every single audio. We've begged him to stop and he won't.
Every
Not to
single
mention-
one.
Not to
Every
mention,
single audio.
not to mention wonderful Safe for Work series that you do on your YouTube that they should also check out.
Absolutely. That also goes, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Well, that's a really great question, a ramble _V_A. How much is your Patreon?
Well,
What are the,
for people who want my safer work library without having to deal with the ads on YouTube, it's only $5. However, if you want the spicier stuff and access to my entire library, including exclusive audios, and you're an adult person who has adult money, it is $15 a month. However, if you want to pay for the audios individually and are an adult, you can go to my OnlyFans and pay for them, but they're like $20 a piece. So, $15 a month versus, I don't know, $200 or more for my audios? I think that's a steal.
oh my god, that's amazing. Truly.
Also, you get to join the Discord and interact with us crazy people on a daily basis.
It's true.
We're all,
Yeah.
They are crazy.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
we all know.
We're all a little.
Also,
we're all a little
wow,
crazy.
Rumble VA, he's one of my favorites. You should go check out his stuff. Sorry, I had to.
No, you're
Already
fine.
have, already do.
I will say this, by the way. I am really looking forward to when I actually get to record the second episode of Escape. I just
Yeah.
haven't had time because I've been busy
That's
putting out
okay.
audio porn this entire month.
It's okay. Both of you, like, your end of years were insane. And I've got to review some of the scripts anyway, so, like, no rush. But I'm so excited for part 2 to hear you guys work together. It's just, yeah. I don't care what anyone else thinks, it just makes me very happy.
I think it's awesome. I like your scripts. I think they're really cool.
Thank you.
The scripts are great.
I've-
Like, I
I've
love your
written on
blog
my
posts.
list to do to get off my butt and write something, and that was those help motivate me to do that.
Oh, good.
nice.
Ooh, should
So-
we get going?
Yep, we gotta,
Now
gotta
that
go
we're done
eat a
showing,
dragon.
I will go ahead and go back to the game.
Baby life ram.
We gotta eat a dragon. We gotta eat a dragon. We
Gotta
eat
keep
a
the oh
dragon.
baby just to keep the lights on. Yep. Okay. So we return now.
Actually,
You guys have. Oh, I haven't stepped you guys through the portal.
Ugh. In the process
Eating a
of the
dragon.
portal, thank you will describe what she found to everyone.
Does Elsa live in the TARDIS?
No. Elsa does not live in the famous TARDIS.
It kind of looks like the TARDIS from here.
What a mad change in atmosphere if like Daleks just came out.
Oh, Thrasher versus a Dalek? I'm down.
Damn
Cybermen.
it. Now I want to do a sci-fi adventure with you guys. God damn it. Maybe next year. Okay. So, as you guys step into the portal, you guys come to the palace, but you notice that at the entrance, you see the palace is enormous and it towers above you. But something's odd. As you step out, you see the towering dragon, who is pictured here, being sweet, adorable, and I'm just going to blow up the picture really quick so everyone can see what a cute little man he is. He is adorable, he's wonderful, and if any of y'all try to eat him, I will have him cry.
Do you want to eat a dragon?
Thrasher just gnaws on its tail.
Snowball protect.
It's like a mite. He doesn't even notice.
But you see, as you step out, the icy cold look of Ilsa. Roll me a perception check, all of you. Also, can you guys hear the music in Roll20 when I play it?
I'm not hearing anything in Roll20, but I wonder if it's muted or something.
Oh, ouch.
Anyway, I gotta get.
I didn't say shit.
I see everything.
So what did
Well,
you
me,
get,
I
Archie?
can never hear your music.
Nat 1 plus 3, so 4.
Ooh,
Thrasher.
Archie, as you're stepping out, like, you kind of, like, you can't help but notice how friend-shaped the dragon is. And,
Fucking cute.
yeah,
That's adorable, that is.
god damn, like, you all just, like, fucking rolled so high. And then Archie over here, like, dragon! Dragon
pretty!
That fucking cute dragon, that is. Look at that fucking dragon. I wonder if he'll let me pet him.
You actually, and I'll say this, Archie, roll me a quick insight check on the dragon.
Oh, nat 20?
You perceive
Contrast.
nothing else but the dragon, but in your perception of the dragon, you clock immediately. This dragon is scared, worried, and sad. It has not left this spot in hours, and it looks to you hopefully. It sees you all.
You don't have to beat up for the dragon.
Baby.
I'm kicking someone's ass for that dragon.
The rest
I'm
of you
dragging
clock.
them over here and beating the shit out of them.
Yep, the rest of you clock that the dragon is sitting in place waiting for something. And as you've been noticing stepping out, Ilsa has not moved. And she's got her arm raised as if she's casting something when you realize she's not casting. Someone has frozen her in place.
Dun dun dun. Uh-oh.
That's
good.
ironic.
So, before we approach, I just want to make everybody aware of something I picked up on when we were back, before we teleported. Something was watching us.
Wait,
Didn't
what?
you say anything before we went through the portal?
Kinky.
Everybody was talking, and we just kind of ran through the portal. I didn't have a chance.
Because she was getting her fuck on.
Yeah, I was also
Maybe if you
kind
hadn't
of
been
Twitter pated.
flirting.
What did you see?
He's pretty for a twink.
Hey, I'm not a twink. I'm totally a... Wait. Wait, no. What did you see?
Put bits back in pants. What did you see?
Okay. Put one of the prettiest men alive in front of me. I can't help it. So, what I did see was, rather a lot of tree branches were broken, and there were these rather, and I'm going to trace an outline of the footprint that I saw in the snow in the midst of us. And these kind of footprints leading away from the clearing where we were at, and then they just disappear.
Huh.
Anyone else
Like-
think that this reminds him of Krampus?
What?
I'm not saying it was Krampus, but like the tracks, the way it drags, like what you're describing kind of sounds like Krampus, but he would never do this. He doesn't care about anything other than like unless it involves naughty children needing to be carried away, he doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
No,
I
just
can
because he
assure you
was
that he
watching
does not
us
care.
doesn't mean that. Just because he might have been watching us, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he did this. Maybe he was just poking in on his like. Oh, sorry, out of character. Do I know that you're related to Krampus, Archie? I can't remember if
Yeah,
we
he wouldn't
discussed
really
that.
hide it. Like, I would say that the reason why he's like at the North Pole and not, I don't know, in a jail somewhere is.
I feel like
his
Archie's the
father,
kind
so-
of character who's like, yeah, Krampus might be my dad. So what? I'm cooler than
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Yeah, who gives a shit?
Archie's a
Oh, I
nipple
mean,
baby.
he definitely has made whips and Dax jokes like in a dirty way. So yeah, everyone would know.
He was looking out for Archie. We don't know.
No.
Thrasher coughs in her hand. Nipple baby.
Never, baby.
It's okay, Archie.
Whatever, mate.
Well, I mean, wouldn't they have attacked us if they were threatening? They could have just been looking.
I mean, I don't know what the intent was. I just know that I saw a shimmer, so I went to investigate while Thrasher was having a tumble about.
Totally kicking their asses. Thank you.
Well, goblins, it's not much of an accomplishment.
Well,
it's not the
if you-
accomplishment you think it is.
Anyway, but back to the matter at hand. And Snowbow starts to investigate around the area, making sure that there's no like hidden like dangers or anything before she tries to approach the area with Ilsa. And she respects blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. She bows to the dragon out of respect.
The dragon actually like leans down, big, sad, soft eyes at you. Kind of, again, instinctively, it's looking for reassurance that everything's going to be okay. It's kind of freaking out.
Alright, dragon,
Alright.
just point who am I murdering?
We're gonna try to fix everything, okay? Don't worry. We're friends of Santa. If anybody can fix everything, it's Santa.
Friends is a bit much.
He licks you,
What
kind of
colleague?
nuzzles you, and just like nods, looking back at Elsa. You know that this dragon doesn't talk, but as you kind of look around the area, you do not see any weird tracks or anything. But you notice that looking at your investigation check being so high, there is no way that this could be a cold spell. Because, much like Jack himself, Ilsa is completely immune to cold magic. You know...
Check to see if she's alive. Sorry,
you
go.
know
Sorry.
almost immediately this is like a hold person spell, but one that has lasted likely far longer than a normal hold person spell. Someone did not want the queen interfering.
I'm gonna go up and poke her.
Wait, anybody of you know how to dispel magic?
Sorry.
Can I poke her? Just like, gently in the forehead just to see if there's anything behind those eyes.
Careful, you don't want to break her.
Oh, she's fine. If she's alive. Hello, you alive in there? Knock, knock.
You see that the dragon kind of
I feel
like moves his
Winces.
head and neck in such a way to kind of like eye you just a little bit, like, please don't break my mama.
oh, like I won't let her. It's okay.
But
And
as Archie touches
I try to.
Ilsa, though, in that moment, you get a spark of like the body is still warm. You can kind of see like the eyes shift very, very slowly. Like it's taking so much effort. But she is like not necessarily not conveying anger per se because of the way her features are kind of like frozen, but there is almost there's more of sense of recognition, like, oh, this shit heals here, god damn it, now I'm fucked.
Oh dear.
Is she like encapsulated in the eyes, or is she just like a statue kind of situation?
Like a statue, more like a statue, but like of flesh and like not actual, like she's frozen in place, but not by cold magic. Like I said, by a hold person spell.
Yeah.
Wait. If she's conscious in there, I would imagine I'd see a little bit of it. And she's like, "Does anybody know detect thoughts?"
I can do that detect magic again.
That's not the same. But I mean, you could figure out what kind of magic this is. But if anybody could detect thoughts, we could communicate with her.
You see, actually, one of the goblins like, does no one know how to do that?
No.
So I know two things.
Really?
One of them is punching, and the other one I think you're too young to know about.
I just smashed
You
stuff.
really need a wizard.
What,
We
you
really
don't
need a
eat?
wizard on
That's
our team.
weird. You only know two things? How do you breathe and walk and talk? And also, how do you, like, poop? Like, do you do any of those things? You don't know how to do those things?
Thrasher gently
Fucking
turns
fun.
the goblin around and walks him away from Archie. Like, no, shush.
You ever wanted to know what it's like to be a football?
Okay, so Thank You uses, okay, so are you using thaumaturgy first and then message, or were you just trying to do message?
Unfortunately, with message, they would have to be able to whisper.
Yeah.
And I don't think she is capable of doing that
So,
currently.
I will say this,
It's
they're
not
both
telepathy.
cantrips. You try both methods, but because she's not able to respond, you don't get anything back. But you can see, like, again, she's registering. She can tell that you guys are trying to communicate. She cannot communicate with you. One of the goblins, though, the one in the robes, kind of, like, climbs up on Jack's shoulders, puts a hand to her head and points over to Ilsa and begins communicating telepathically. She
That's
said
convenient.
something big came and did this. Something that's been hidden for some time, trying to take the thrones of those of winter. What does that mean? The thrones of winter? There are no kings or queens outside of Ilsa. I mean, technically, I guess me and Santa, but no one's attacked me.
Yet. 'Yet. 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 '
She says
He think he wants to wrestle with you.
it's an
Yeah, he feels
old,
like a snowman big.
an old enemy, far beyond from before Santa's shop, before any of us. A fray, a flea, a fey, a fey, a fey
Hey.
creature.
Can she describe it?
She says it's already here. And from the side of the mountain, crashing down, this large, heavy beast. Boom! Even in the soft snow, the rumbling as it roars. I think that's the one.
Certainly matches that description.
I'm gonna need y'all to roll y'all's initiative. Let me get the turn order up. Hang on.
Time to smash things.
Time to Hulk smash. Don't forget to click on your tokens while you roll. Gosh darn it.
Whoops.
Oh, you have to click on the wall. Oops.
Yep.
What?
Did it work? Oh, I already had it clicked on, I think.
1.6
let me
feet.
see. I don't have the character sheet in here, I don't think.
I'll try that again, I guess.
Let's see.
Ooh, good number.
Unfortunately, I thought I had this ready, but
Did that work?
do not. Okay.
He's a big boy.
I don't know if that worked.
Fix mine up for me, please, kind sir. Mine's 14.
I will enter them for you in just a moment. Let me go ahead and
No rush.
get my advanced roller. Come on, phone. Why are you doing this?
Protect the dragon.
Puff the magic dragon.
I was up here.
Let's see. That is going to be... Huh. Another 21. Okay. So the goblins will go on his turn. But, Jack Frost gets a 21. Ilsa is frozen, and so the dragon cannot move. He will not move without Ilsa's orders. It's a very specific kind of dynamic that they have.
Right.
Okay, so we got Jackie Thrasher, Snowbow. Okay, so thank you. What was your initiative? Okay, 18. Okay, so we got 18 for thank you. Snowbow, you got a 20. Thrasher, you got a 17. Oh, wait, no, you got a 20 because of your advantage. 20.2, so that means you'll go after Snowbow. Archie, you said you got a 14? Okay. That snowman's not there, that snowman's not there. Jackie got a... Now, Jackie, were you rolling with advantage or disadvantage?
Well, I rolled the first time, but I didn't have my token selected.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so let me go ahead. This is going to be in descending order, meaning that the first thing that goes is the Jorfrost.
Would you mind blowing up the picture and then shrinking it back so we could just see it? Like what you did with the dragon?
Chin.
Him big.
Ooh.
Big chin.
And if you
He's
want,
gonna be
before
fun
the
to
fight
punch.
starts, if you guys want to take a quick history check to see if you know this guy, you can be my guest. Also, I need to
Yeah,
figure out
I
how to
need
keep
those.
the chat
Mhm.
on the screen instead of disappearing. Big Chungus.
He is chin.
Snowball has not heard of him. More meat for the fire. 16. Jackie, you've not heard of this creature before. This is new to you as well.
That's a big boy.
It's a big boy. Damn,
Can't leave him
boy,
alone.
he's
He's here to
thick.
kill people.
That's a big bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
That's a huge bitch. Okay, so
Trying to
I
kill
don't know if
people.
everyone else, but it looks like there's only a turn order of 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far, we only see two. The bad guy and Jack.
It's 21.6.
okay, so really quick, I need to do a quick aura. And Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba, unfortunately, everyone at home gets to see the mechanics of all this, which I apologize for, but hopefully that means that you'll root for our heroes and not for the villains.
Well, they're already
let's-
calling him baby.
Yeah, they're kind of already rooting for him. It looks like.
I thought they were rooting for the dragon. Oh no.
Oh, yes. Okay,
I'll
so
agree that the dragon is cute.
Fire hazard,
everyone...
I'm gonna fucking rip him to shreds.
Okay, so everyone in the aura, which is all of you, I'm going to need you to take a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 17. You need to roll higher than a 17.
Oh boy.
Everyone?
I got a 15.
Everyone's in the aura.
Yep, everyone should be in the aura.
What are we rolling again? Sorry.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving throw.
save. Oh shit.
I am smart.
So,
Oh wow, thank God. I have a -1 on wisdom, so thank the fucking God.
So, Jackie and Snowbow. For you guys, unfortunately, what that means is that your speed is reduced by 10 feet. You have disadvantages on checks and attack rolls until the start of your next turn.
I thought Jackie got 21.
I thought that's 21.
You're
I said-
looking at her history roll.
Jackie,
Oh, that's
fine.
my history roll, yeah.
Oh,
It's only
oh, shit,
Snowbow.
No, Jackie rolled...
I got a-
Oh, that's the
I-
history. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay.
right.
Archie, what did you get?
15, so
15. Okay.
Archie has a 2.
Alright.
Like, how big is this fucker?
It is a 4x4, so technically that is the large creature.
And it is going to slide this way. Because, okay, hang on. Let me just double check to see, because it's got, Yeah.
Yeah, come close to me so I don't have to walk over to you.
Boom. It's going to come over here exactly as you asked.
Thank
And
you.
it's going to try to hit you with its claw.
Whoa.
Archie, does a 30 hit?
Just.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Great start.
You take 32 points of damage off the bat.
Oh. That's really mean, Maz.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, yeah, it hit you real hard, didn't it? It crit.
Yeah.
It just
You want to
happened
know
for
what's
you.
worse?
Oh, Jesus.
Are you gonna fucking kill me? That's really rude.
It's gonna hit you with its icicle attack. What's your AC again?
16.
Oh,
Does a 17 hit?
Oh,
Yeah, 17 hits.
Yeah.
That is another 21 points of damage.
So what was the first one? 32?
Yeah, first one was 32,
The
the second one was
50.
21.
I have
How
7
you
hit points,
looking?
Maz.
Oof.
Not total.
No, I have 7 left. Thank you.
I got a scroll for that.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you have any resistances or immunities to cold damage, though?
No, I'm a tiefling.
well, did we drink the potions that we were given?
Someone got it.
We could say that we drank them before we went through the portal. But
Yes, that would actually be beneficial because you guys would get half damage on its cold damage. Which means instead of 32
I
points
mean-
of damage, hang on, it would be... It would only be 42 total damage from both of those attacks.
Okay. How much did you say? 32?
42 total.
42?
Because the cold damage
Okay.
is halved. Let's see. That is
That's a
its
bit better.
movement. That is its attack. Does it have any bonus actions? Let's see. Oh, I know where else I can check. Do 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 do.
Oh, can I do Hellish Rebuke before you...
Yes, as a matter of fact, yes, you can. Is that a saving throw that I have to make?
The creature must take a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on the successful one. So the attack save is 11.
Oh,
Dex.
that's a 10. Okay, so how much?
2d10.
So go ahead and roll your 2d10 damage.
Mazaris, just to let you know, I noticed that the turn order in us regular people's views, we only see the two bad guys, the two bad guy and Jack Frost. Ours aren't in there.
No, they're in there. It may be that you need to extend, like, if it looks, you may need to try to extend the turn order a bit.
Does say count to...
Yeah, there's like 2 entries.
I don't know what you guys talking about. It shows 7 for me.
Weird.
Yeah, we see,
Reload.
looking on Twitch, I noticed that it does have it on yours, but on ours it doesn't. Weird.
Count 2. Yeah, weird.
That's unfortunate. I don't know how to fix that for y'all.
That's fine. Just tell us when it's our turn and we'll
Just
come
let
kick
us know.
ass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That being said, so as of right now, that is its turn. It's going to go ahead and go over to Jack, who sees this and is going to.
Did it take my hits for my hellish rebuke?
Well, yes, it did. It rolled a 10.
Okay.
So you rolled an 8. Do you add anything to it?
I don't know if I did that right because I did it on roll 20 instead of
No, you did
D&D
it right
Beyond. I
because it's
don't know.
2d10 points of
Did it
damage.
right?
Yeah.
So I got 6 twice. That's hilarious. I don't know if it just like took 1 6 and then doubled it, or if it rolled it twice. That's what I mean. I'm just
You
gonna
got a
roll it
6 and
again
a
and see
2.
if it. Oh, 6 and 2. Fucking, I'm stupid. Hi, I'm dumb. Thank you. Sorry. Yes, I got a 6 and a 2. There you go. You got an 8.
Everyone
Sorry?
shame random.
Brain with many wishes.
And no one can shame random RJ more than RJ shames herself. It's fine. I don't think I add anything to it.
If you click on Hellish Rebuke, it should tell you if you do or not. I don't think you do. But if you'd like for Flavor to describe what it looks like when you use your Hellish Rebuke.
I stumble back, swear excessively, reel back and punch it in whatever is closest to me aggressively.
Nice. Okay.
Probably a kneecap,
So
calling it all sorts of manner of words.
as you punch, you hear cracking of like bone and sinew. There's some snapping, but it's
Oh, it
not
also gets
looking.
fire damage. I forgot to say, it gets fire damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, so does
let
that make
me
it
check
16?
something because that might be helpful. Let's see. Okay, so you do some fire damage to it. You see that it is. It's hurt, but it does not seem. It does not seem any angrier than it was already.
Well, at least I took a small chunk out of it back.
You did.
So Jack is going to go ahead and the first thing Jack is going to do is he's going to kind of swing over this way. And he is going to yeah, hang on. He is going to use Eldritch Blast. So he is going to try to slam into this guy. That is a 16.
Like a warlock.
Does that hit? No. His Eldritch Blast misses. And so he is going to he's going to attempt again with his Eldritch Blast because he gets multiple attack. That does hit, and that is going to be 1d10. For 6 halved, that is going to be 3 points of damage. his Eldritch Blast being made of snow, pretty useless here. He calls upon the goblins. The goblins are going to go ahead and make attacks. They don't actually get a bonus, so...
Those poor gobos are dead.
First attack misses. Second attack misses. Third attack misses. Fourth attack actually hits.
That's a miracle.
Okay, so only one attack actually hits, and it's Archie, the archer. And his bow does 1d6 points of damage plus 2. That's 4. Plink! He fires his arrow, and it immediately sinks into the thing's skin, and you see it turn slowly towards him. Him, Big Angie. Thrasher, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm definitely raging.
Okay.
I'm pretty far, aren't I?
Kind of, sort of. You are currently 20 feet away.
Okay, 20 feet. Okay,
Get to him.
so I'll do a move action to get to him.
Okay.
So I can go after him with my great axe. So, like, I don't know how you move this thing.
So you're trying to move over here. Are you trying to move across
Yeah.
him? Right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna smash the crap out of him with my axe.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Alrighty. Where's that little item that's supposed to appear to make me able to roll? There you are. Bet.
You go to hit, and your
do.
attack bounces off its ice armor.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Now, you do have the ability, if you'd like, you can do it as a reckless attack and attack twice, but he gets advantage on you if he attacks you. I also believe that at level 7 you should have an extra attack.
Yeah. So I've got to hit higher than 17? Jesus.
I told you guys this would be tough.
Alright, well, it's Thrasher. She's gonna just smash him, try and smash him again. That's her one technique. So.
Do you want to do it as a reckless attack and try to get advantage?
No, she's not gonna go reckless because she saw what the fuck that guy did to the other people. So she's
Damn.
not. But I still missed anyway. It just went kaboing off of him.
Yep.
She's not happy. She's not happy! Angry fairy! And that's pretty much all I can do, I
Okay.
think.
We're not fighting the dragon by.
Yeah,
No, we're not fighting
Dragon's
her.
not the bad guy. Dragon's just baby. Dragon is full baby.
Dragon,
If you're
baby.
raging and another creature can see you within 3 feet. Wait, if you are raging and another creature you can see within 30 feet takes damage, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage. Okay. So I have a spirit shield. So I'm raging right now, so if any of you guys take damage or are within 30 feet from me, I can help reduce the damage. Just a heads up.
Nice. So next up is Snowbow. What will you do?
Okay, well, first, Snowball is going to use her, it's called Rabbit Hop. And
Okay.
I can use it 3 times a day, and I can hop 15 feet away without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Nice.
So, hang on. I gotta click the right thing first. Alright, so 5, 10, 15. So she hops right over here.
Perfect.
And then after hopping, second, move my map. Then she moves 5, 10, 15, 20. Because her speed was reduced by 10.
Mm-hmm.
So this is as far as she can move.
Okay.
But I think I am now out of range of his aura.
Correct.
I think.
No, you're out. You're out of his range of the aura, because like the blue circle, that's his aura.
Yeah, but there's no blue circle on.
Oh,
Roll
there's no blue
20.
circle for
We
you.
see it
Hang
on-
on, I'll fix that. I was
Nope,
wondering.
we
I
see
thought
it
I
on
had shown it for you.
No, we see it on Twitch. When we go to your Twitch stream, we
Boom.
see
There
it.
we go. Fixed
There
it.
it is.
There
Circle.
we go. There we go. Now I see it. Okay, so I'm out of there. And you said I have disadvantage on attack rolls against him, right? least
Yes. Currently, you do.
Right. So I can't. So that's why I was doing that. So I'll still attack because there's nothing else I can do, but it'll be at disadvantage. So 1 minute to do that. And okay.
Oh man. So close. You go to fire your bow, and as you do, you notice its cape kind of flicks because you're behind it, and you notice that it just like kind of bounces off its skin. Almost appears like it's crystalline. It just is so hard.
Well, that is all that Snowbow can do for her turn, because that was my action, bonus, and movement.
Okay.
At least I'm out of harm's way now.
Absolutely. Thank you. It is your turn as this thing kind of seems to be getting more and more agitated as people try to attack it and fail. What would you like to do? Oh no. Turn into a snow cone! Well, I mean...
Oh, I thought that was actually wind outside my apartment. I didn't realize it was sound effects from the game.
Yep.
It's been really windy here, so.
Yeah.
I can't hear a thing. So, but that's me. I could never hear anything on Roll20 for some reason.
It's okay. Just try not to, like, overwhelm the audience with music. True? Are you there?
I'm here. Oh, I thought it was Thank You's turn.
Oh, it's Rowan.
It's Nikki's turn.
Oh, wow.
Rowan, you there? I am also mad we're failing miserably.
Hello?
I mean, you're not failing miserably. It is your turn. What would you
Am I
like to
coming
do?
through?
You are now. Yep.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. Alrighty. So, just from observing, I know we have a friend who is feeling the ouchies pretty hard.
Ouchies!
Let's see.
You're doing great, kids.
You're all gonna die.
The mass cure wounds you might want to save till more people get hurt. The multiple people spell.
I don't believe I have that one.
Ah, you don't. Okay.
If we will die, tell Dolphins what. If I die.
You're not gonna
You're gonna-
die.
Not.
We'll save you eventually.
Absolutely.
You're the one who wanted to be all up in personal and its business.
I don't have any ranged fighting, and I regret nothing.
That was your personal choice.
I'm gonna punch you in his ass.
My job is be punchy. I'm gonna do punchy.
To be fair, I think you're the only one who's done damage to it so far, so.
It's still early.
Yeah, we got a full round. Yeah, we got it.
That seems accurate. Okay, so we're gonna start off with lovely little attack spell.
You guys remember it gave me like 58 points of damage at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the crit.
Do we know who all is carrying like the hot cocoa healing spells and whatnot?
What'd you say? Could you repeat that?
Do we know who all is carrying the hot cocoa healing spells and whatnot? Did we ever divvy that stuff out, or?
You guys kind of never divvied it out, but I assumed like the healer or like one of you would have them. I assumed it was going to be either you or Jackie that actually had them.
And we had a few of the hot chocolates, so it wouldn't be surprising if we had one of each. Like everyone had their own.
There was only
Of
three
the,
of
the
them.
hot chocolates. Oh, was there?
There was only three of the hot chocolates. And I could entrust them with Jackie and thank you, because I would not entrust them to Thrasher or Archie.
What would I do with them? Who would I sell them to?
Yeah, still, I'm sorry, but you threatened to eat me, and I'm like, I don't trust you with anything at this point.
How far are
I
we?
just have to work on that.
Now, I will say that if you cross, you will not be exiting his threat range. You'll be entering it, so you will not be taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay, that's good to know. So. Okay, yes, so I can do that and not take that attack of opportunity because we don't like that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Not gonna give me much to do for my bonus action, but that is okay.
And pray he doesn't attack you.
I have altered
I
the
mean,
deal.
if we go down, then we go down together. Here we go. Being rogue means being reckless.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
So, max movement over ducking behind Archie. Hello, we've been in this position before.
Okay.
Do my best to save you, but I am getting my house handed to me.
No, we are going to try to fix that, my darling.
Hazard. I'll be honest with you, Hazard. That's just all D&D in general. Combat, unfortunately, flows differently than like different games.
Just doing the Final Fantasy idle animations.
Final Fantasy
should
Idle
watch
Ideation.
the-
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
video
no.
called D&D Logic, and it has just that, where you actually see real-time battle, and people are just standing there waiting, and they're like, what's going on?
Okay, so you heal
All right,
Archie for
Archie.
16 points.
Yes, indeedy.
Ah,
And then.
thank you. Thank you, love.
Let's see if we can do just a little bit more. They're also going to do a healing word for just a touch more.
Well, maybe save that for everyone else. Isn't that the mass one, or?
Nope, that is just a baby healing spell, or that I can use as a bonus action.
Quick question, hun. How did you cast the Cure Wounds? Was it a special feature, or did you cast it as a spell?
Well,
What?
a spell?
Okay, so you can't, unfortunately, you can't cast 2 spells on a turn unless it's a cantrip.
Correct.
Like, you can cast a cantrip
So you
and then
can,
a normal
cast,
spell, but not...
since you cast a 3rd level spell, it takes an action. You'd only be able to
Right, but
cast
I-
a... Uh-huh.
But my healing word is a bonus action spell.
But is it
Yeah,
a
but
level... Is it a
unfortunately-
cantrip or is it a 1st level spell?
It's a first level spell.
Then unfortunately you can't at the same time unless you're a sorcerer where you can twin your like spells and stuff using sorcery points. Unfortunately, the ruling is correct that unless it's a cantrip, you can't cast 2 spells in the same round. Kind of dumb.
got me
I
pretty
know.
high.
Kind of dumb, but it prevents
Yeah.
wizards from being like broken by level 1.
It's right. You got me pretty high anyway. Plus, it was okay that we retconned the fact that I had a healing potion before we started. Or we gonna?
Yeah, I'll retcon.
Would it-
I'll
yeah.
say that you have one.
You okay with that? Cool. Thank you. So yeah, taking the half damage from previous, and then adding the 16 that thank you gave me. That brings me up to half.
Less closer to dying.
Okay.
Less closer to dying.
Perfect. Then I am going to take, since I can't do my healing word at the moment, I'm going to take my bonus action.
Kind Archie.
Yeah, I'm stealthing.
Good call.
Yeah, Archie's gonna protect you with his life now, so don't you worry.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me. You are currently not being perceived. And that is the end of your turn, yeah?
Into the shadows, and I'm gone.
Alright, legendary action time. It is going to attack Thrasher.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're raging, so you'll take half damage in certain things.
Certain things. I have a feeling we're gonna have a squished fairy on our hands shortly.
Does a 22 hit?
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, that is going to be 14 points of piercing damage as it strikes you with its icicle, and
Okay.
4 points of cold damage.
Okay, so 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Wait.
Which is
Wait,
actually...
he's
No, wait.
raging.
You're raging. The
Yeah.
piercing damage is halved, so that's 7
And-
plus 4.
11.
So that's
Okay. All right.
Well-
All right.
11.
Wait. We also took, remember we retconned the potion, so that the colds have too.
Okay.
Correct. So that's
9.
12 points of damage. No, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait.
Not 12.
9.
That's
9.
9. Yep.
All right. I'm fine. I'm pissed off. I'm fine.
Use it.
Jackie, it is your turn. Biohazard. I just tripped and hit my face against a wall. Ain't that just a rude?
Don't do that. Ouchie. You okay?
I'm gonna bust out that fancy whip we got.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to use the thunder mode. I'm assuming
Okay.
That's how it works.
Also, I don't know if it's just me. True is very quiet.
That's probably just me.
Yeah, she's quiet.
Turned up your audio. So you're gonna use the whip, and
He had you on mute, True.
He did not. Rude. Okay, so I'm gonna try to use the thunder version, which
okay.
I'm assuming he needs to make a con save.
Well, you still need a roll to hit.
Oh, that's right. Would I do that as kind of like a... Well, I only have an unarmed strike. Something to roll.
So it uses a whip as its base.
Is a whip dexterity?
You know what? Let's take a look at.
Because if it is, it would be your d20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dex.
It is a finesse weapon, so you can use either strength or dex.
Whichever's higher for you.
I'm also trying to figure out how to roll that.
Here, let me just. Crap, I can't go into your character sheet and add. If you go into your equipment, you should be able to add a whip. And let's see.
Is a reach weapon 10 feet?
Yes. Reach adds 5 feet range. So typical melee range is 5. So yes, 10 feet.
Okay. You only need to be within 10 feet of the thing to use it.
Correct. If you had max charisma, you'd more than likely be able to riz everyone up. However, it depends very much on a lot of factors. So true. Were you able to add the whip or no?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
It's a little too fancy for me.
Now I will say this. Okay. Go ahead and roll it with advantage. I'm gonna say that the goblin next to you is gonna give you advantage. He's giving you the help action. That is an 11.
It's too fancy for me.
You
It should be more than.
The Bobo's like teaching you how to use it. Okay, now you gotta reach your arm back.
No, you gotta
you
use it
adding
like
more-
this. This is how we used to get beaten back when we was kids.
I just use my wrist like this, and it's not right.
Do you not? You don't
You're-
have proficiency in it. That's why probably.
Probably.
Probably not, because you're a warlock.
I mean, I have simple weapon proficiency, but
And it should. Oh, wait.
Hang on. Let me see, because I can't remember if.
unless I picked up the wrong
Oh,
one.
it's considered a martial melee weapon. That's why.
Oops.
But let's do this. What's your proficiency bonus? It's +3 or +4?
+3.
Yeah, you still need to roll higher than that. Unfortunately,
Still
even with a
doesn't matter.
14.
No. Mm-mm.
So, anything else you'd like to do?
I believe that's all I can do.
Now that you haven't really moved, you haven't moved. You haven't. You do still have bonus action. Anything else you want to try?
I'll try to move back and help with the goblins over here.
Okay. That is the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
Second legendary action. This thing is going to...
Hasn't even been one round yet.
Yeah, I know.
That noise.
Oh. Oh, that would be fucked. Ooh, that's fucked up. I'll wait for later on that. I won't do that right now. I'll go ahead.
Performances with anticipation.
You know what? Let's use this on Jack. Actually, it's going to turn around, and it is going to go ahead and try to hit Jack, who has a AC of 16.
Not the twink.
He
Sir? Holy.
smacks.
Leave my boy alone.
He smacks Jack right across the face with this Enderleech. That does
Not a bitch slap. Oh,
nothing.
that's rude.
That does absolutely nothing. You see, he takes that slap on the face, looks up at the guy, and go, "Is that really all you got, bitch?"
Oh, is he immune to cold damage?
Yes, Frosty is completely immune to cold. You are currently across from Jack, so all of your attacks have advantage.
Wonderful.
Flanking.
Well, that's good because I think I'm at a disadvantage. Am I at a disadvantage because I rolled 15 before?
You
Against
already
the
had
aura?
a turn, so that
Yeah, the aura.
Yes, so you have disadvantage on checks and attack rolls until the start of its next turn, so...
and that was a while ago, wasn't it?
No, its turn has not come up yet, so
Yeah.
at the end of Archie's turn that will end. However, because you have advantage, you're just making straight rolls instead of having disadvantage.
All right. Well, that's great because I want to do my bonus action as a fighting spirit, which gives me advantage on my weapon attacks, and since my fists are weapons, I get
So
advantage on
the
shooting him in the butt.
advantage from being across from him, being flanking,
Mhm.
stacks to negate the disadvantage. So doing this bonus action will grant you advantage again. Yeah, that stacks correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do fighting spirit, if I may, and that's gonna give me another 5 hit points.
Okay.
And that's going to bring me close to where I was. And then I'm going to do my first unarmed strike right into his fucking spine and hope that it hits. Ah, fuck, which I don't think it does. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit. You go punching, and it is far more solid than you were anticipating.
Okay. Then I'm going to do my second unarmed strike.
Go ahead and roll.
Hold on, math. 50. Hold on. What's 7 and 8? Yeah, 15. Oh shit. Yeah, that's even less. Damn. Why is he so high?
Him big, but yeah.
Why am I rolling so low? Oh my god.
It's always when you need it that you'll get the roll. Anything else that you want to do, or that's all?
Yeah, so when I roll at advantage, is that on my my actual DC? Or was that just on the damage?
How do you mean?
So because I have advantage on my attack rolls,
Mm-hmm.
is that when I do my to hit?
It's to
Yes,
hit.
it's
It
to
doesn't
hit. It's to
affect
do.
attack at all.
Yeah, it's to attack.
So not the damage.
Correct. It's not.
No damage.
You don't get advantage on damage. You get damage for
Okay.
the attack to hit.
Well, then that kind of means that the first 2 rolls that I did would have been my advantage. Because I fucked up, if that makes sense.
Oh, so you rolled your damage and not your attack?
Yeah. No. I rolled my attack, but because
Oh.
I have advantage on my attacks,
Yeah. So you roll. You roll the attack twice
yeah.
for each
But
attack.
because
so
I
like,
have-
So first attack, you get 2 rolls.
Yeah,
Second
which I...
attack, you get another 2 rolls.
Yeah, basically I get another 2 rolls is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, sorry.
Archie fully over here trying to eat some ass and just failing.
Well, I got a nat 20 on that one, so so that will be 27 to hit on that one.
Okay, so the 27 absolutely fucking hits.
Thank you.
Roll. So damage dice are rolled twice, including the ones from your wraps.
Yeah, cool. Which I think I get for this whole one here. Fuck
By
off!
all means, use your fire.
That would work. So I got a 5 for the first damage, and then my fire.
Was that 5 total?
Yeah, I got a nat 1.
Oof. Okay.
So yeah, so I got nat 1, which fucking sucks. And then I have my d6 and fire.
Well, it's 2d6 fire.
2d6 of fire.
Yeah, because both. So remember, the rolls are doubled, meaning you
Yeah.
roll 2 dice.
Yeah. Oh, and 2 dice for the original attack as well?
Correct. That's what I was saying.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Math is hard, man.
Math is hard.
Math is hard, you
Is it
guys.
inexperienced?
It was.
All learning.
All right, so I got 23 in total.
23 total. How much of that was fire damage, if I may?
That was...
The 8?
Hold on, let me get the thingy up. 8, yeah. Hold on.
'Cause that was the D6.
When did I get 17? Oh, that was my roll. Never mind. Yeah, I got 8 in fire damage.
Let me do a little bit of math hammer here. So your total damage with your punch was 15. Okay.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and...
The last time we played against the snowman, you ruled that her entire punch was fire damage because it was her whole body. Oh, don't know if you're gonna do that again, but just wanted to remind you.
Well, this is how you remind me.
No, don't you fucking nickelback me.
I'm bringing it back, baby! Okay.
Look at this graph.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think, I think that's everything I can do.
Biohazard, yeah, this is just quintessential D&D. Like, combat is usually this, like, slow because there's so much to do. Okay, so before the end, I'm gonna do something really fucky, and you're gonna hate me for this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and, because it's the end of your turn, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. Okay, so at the end of its turn, it's going to use its last legendary attack for this round to make another claw attack at you, Archie.
Not surprised.
Does a 15 hit?
No!
It misses. Shit. Ah, how
Get
awful.
off.
Fuck. Okay. Unfortunately, it's also now the top of its turn, and by the way,
Fuck.
at the top of its turn, it gets its legendary actions back. Okay, so
How is he?
it is going to try attacking. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Hang on.
Hey, we finally made it through one round.
Yeah, great.
Managed to set its ass on fire, so that's something.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's do it. He's going to use his cold snap. He snaps his fingers and a burst of energy explodes from him in a 30-foot sphere, which everyone here is in. You must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. Now, I will say this. Because it's his turn again, Archie, the effect from his melancholy is gone, so you don't take it with disadvantage. Thrasher, you have yours. I believe your strength and con are advantage because you're raging. I don't recall.
I still rolled 19, so I'm good.
Okay, you're good. Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm dead.
I got a 6.
So that's a 6, a 6, and a 7. Okay, so Jackie.
Well, I'm going to make use of something real fast.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Favored by the gods.
Okay.
Once per short rest, if I fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll, I can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome.
Go for it.
Here's hoping.
Well, okay, hold. Okay, so that's 5.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't make much difference.
Hang on. Let me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so
Might
I was gonna say,
save it.
hang on. Wait a second. It's 2d8 or 2d4. It's 2d4, right? So that's 8.
Yep.
8 total. I would actually say, you know what? Let's retcon it and say you save that, because even if you had gotten an 8, 7 and 8 would not be 17. That would just be 15. DC is 17. Lord Archie could have died in a ditch. Okay. So, for those of you who failed, you begin your turn. You begin to turn to ice and are restrained. The restrained creature must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn, becoming petrified on a failure or enduring the effect on a success. A creature petrified in this way gains 14 temporary hit points and is immune to all damage except fire. When these temporary hit points are lost, the creature is freed from its ice prison and is no longer petrified. A creature that succeeds on its saving throw is immune to the cold snap for 24 hours. So that means that of the three of y'all, Thrasher, you are immune to this.
Uh-huh.
The rest of you are going to have to take Constitution saving throws at the end of your turn, or become slowly petrified. That will also... I need to make a save for the goblins.
What about Jack? Did he?
Jack's immune to cold. It doesn't affect him.
Oh, even cold snap, huh? Cool.
Yep.
Lucky.
Which also kind of, like... Snowbow,
Isn't that a...
give me an insight check really quick.
Yes, sir.
Nope. Doesn't
I have
mean
a great,
shit
I have
to
a
you.
great modifier on it, but it doesn't do any good if I don't roll crap.
Yep. Let's see. This is a Constitution saving throw. They are goblins, so... Yo! The shaman is completely immune. Oof. He is going to... He failed. So 1 nat 20, 2 natural ones, and the rest failed. Oof, that's going to...
Oh.
Holy.
Poor babies.
Holy, holy, holy. Okay, so that is... That is its action. It is going to go ahead and... hang on. I need to... This has also very specific kinds of actions as well. I just need to read this really quick because I may have misread it.
We'll be here.
Oh, okay, so that's... Okay, that's... I see. That's different. Okay. He can't do that, which is fine. So what he is going to go ahead and do is... You know what? Fuck it. He's just going to move over here real quick. Seeing that these goblins are, like... Yeah, he's just going to move over here. And attack these two goblins really quick for funsies.
Leave my little goblin buddies alone.
Question.
Oh wait, no, he can't do that. He used an action, so he can't. But he can walk over there, getting 2 attacks. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks of opportunity. So thank you, Archie, Thrasher. You guys get an attack of opportunity on this asshole.
I don't really do much.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Alrighty.
Yo, Jack goes ahead and hits him, and that is going to be... Nine points of damage, and yeah, unfortunately, that's all he can really do with that. Okay.
I got a 25 to hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Does that include my fire as well?
So it automatically does. Whenever you hit, it automatically does 1d6 extra points of damage.
Beautiful. Alright, I smacked him in the ass with 10. So 4 fire damage and 6 tor damage.
Okay. All right. That is going to be Thrasher. You also get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Go axe, go. Where am I? Give me my weapons back. There. Okay. Please do good.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you pissed me off.
Yeah.
Damn.
See, this is the kind of damage I was expecting. That's 12 points of damage. Hell yeah. All right, and thank you. You also get an attack of opportunity.
Yes. Now, being stealthed, will that take my sneak attack damage into account, or is it just straight up?
Cool thing. You would need a hit first, but yes, if you hit, you get sneak attack. Keep in mind as well that with sneak attack, specifically in sneak attack, if you have advantage on any attack, you get your sneak attack damage.
Let's find out if we need
If
it.
you
And
have an-
currently, he is still in
if you
between
have-
you and Jackie, so yeah, that hits.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Doot.
Also, if you have an ally within 5 feet of the thing you're hitting, you also have sneak attack.
Yep, that's 13 points of damage to the... Hang on a second. What level rogue are you?
Let's see. Third level, or 3 levels in rogue, 4 levels in.
Okay, then
Sorcerer.
yeah, that's correct. Okay. So that's 2d6. Awesome. You guys did some good damage there, and that is the end of his turn. And keep in mind, Jackie, you and Thank You are flanking him, so both of you get advantage on your attacks against him. Okay, so that is going to be Jack's turn. He is going to pull out a bow. Actually, you know what? No, he is going to do something cool. He is going to make an ice bridge that kind of goes like... Yep. So you see he uses his magic to just fully flip over. He like creates an ice bridge to slide his way over behind this creature, and he is going to hit him with a... You know what? I know I said his Eldritch Blast was frost damage, but I realized no. Eldritch Blast is fully force damage.
It is.
Let's see what happens.
It just looks pretty.
Come on, Jack.
Both attacks hit. So that is going to be 2d10. Plus his charisma. Yup. And this is all force damage. Oh, yeah. That is 22 points of damage right to the back of this man's ass. So you see he does the sick-ass flip on the ice. And fully as he does, he raises his hand, and 2 huge chunks of ice just come flying at the back of this guy's head. And the way they bounce with so much force, he's looking rocked. No pun intended.
We will rock
There's our
you.
boy.
Thrasher, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, I smacked him once. I'm gonna smack him again.
Yeah, he is fully within 20 feet if you want to move.
Yeah,
I
gonna
would
move.
suggest if you want to move, like, right here
Okay.
in this area.
Yeah. How do I do that? Select move. That works.
Guess
Okay.
what? You now have advantage on your attacks.
Woohoo!
And you're not having to be reckless, so...
Woohoo! Alright. Smackity smack. Please were.
Hey.
22 hits. Do you want to roll again just to see if you might crit?
Yeah. See if I can do better on that one.
Okay, so the 22 hits,
Nope.
you get 6
Still stick with the 22.
Okay, and you do have another attack, I believe, correct?
Yes! Ah!
At
Thrasher
advantage,
smash!
so roll twice.
Please be good.
And his
26.
life.
Yup.
Pissed off
Let's
fairies
go crit
for the
fishing.
win!
Let's see if you crit. Come on, let's see. Maybe you will.
Alright, maybe. I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna get better than that.
Nope, but still you
Nope.
hit for 9 points of damage.
Yep.
Describe how you decide to hurt this man.
She literally, it looks like she doesn't lift her axe to hit it into her. She goes up into the air and just puts all of her force flying as fast as she can to just shove the axe down into him. So using gravity as well.
Damn. 2 very solid hits.
Get his ass!
She's a weapon of mass destruction.
No kidding. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nah, I'm happy with that.
He is not so happy with that, and he is going to use a legendary action to smack you with a
Yeah,
club.
she deserves it right now. I'm not even good. 16? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's 16 points of slashing damage halved. So that's
8.
8 points of slashing damage, 2 points of cold damage. Total of 10.
I'm still good. I'm the tank, damn it.
Hell yeah. All right, so that
I never
is
played the tank.
Snowbow. That is your turn.
Okay, great. Well, for one thing, she's gonna get out of range after seeing what happened to her comrades. About there should be. Can I still see behind there, or do I have to go like? From...
So I
Do I
will
have to go,
say
like, in-
that
in-
if you're
in between the-
if you're like shooting a ranged weapon, roll me a simple luck check to see if these trees are tall enough or not. So just a straight
I
20.
can-
Anything above a 10.
Okay. Just roll a d20.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Why won't you roll? Okay, hang on. Being stupid, so give me a sec. That was terrible. At least I got my awful rolls
So
out of the way.
unfortunately, no, you would not have.
I just-
you would not have line of sight from here, but you were over here, right?
Yeah, what about here? Like,
The
right
trees are
between
too
the twin
tall,
trees, or...
But if you wanted to move like down here,
How about there?
you're on
Is
the
that-
edge, but you are out of its
Uh,
sphere of influence.
What about here? That okay, or...
Yeah, you just barely have line of sight. Now it's a large creature, so you can see over your friends, so that's fine. Yep, that's fine.
Okay, I'm no longer standing on the edge, hopefully.
Not as close to the edge, but yeah, you're good.
Living on the edge. Okay. Alright. Then, as my bonus action, I would like to use my insightful fighting.
Okay.
And that is... I'm going to make an insight check on a creature I can see that isn't incapacitated. And
Okay.
it has to make a deception check. And And if I succeed, I can use a sneak attack against it, even if I don't have advantage. So let's see if this works. Probably not.
I rolled an 8.
Ooh, yay, it does work.
How's it
Woo!
feel?
Great.
Feels good,
Now
man.
let's see if
JPEG.
Let's see if I can actually hit the damn thing, though. Probably not, but I'll give it a try anyway.
Ooh,
17. Does 17 hit?
17 misses. Now, with the insightful fighting, what does that do for you?
All it does is that if I hit, I get sneak attack as long as I don't have disadvantage on the attack. I can have sneak attack whenever I want for at least, like, for a minute. Hang on. Let me find it again for you.
Okay.
Okay. As a bonus action, you can make an insightful check against a creature you can see that isn't incapacitated, contested by a target's deception check. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against that target, even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll, but not if you have disadvantage on it for 1 minute or until you use this feature against a different target.
Okay. So basically,
First,
anytime you hit it, you're going to get a sneak attack.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
From
Do you
now
have
on,
an
for at
extra
least a
attack
minute.
or no?
I do not. Unless I have advantage on the attack, which I don't think, wait a minute. Do I have an ally within 5 feet of it? Because isn't that how,
So,
I'm trying
remind
to
me what
remember
your
how-
class is.
I'm a rogue.
What is your subclass?
Subclass is... Sorry, give me a second. I think it's Scout. Maybe. You mean archetype?
Yeah, what is your rogue archetype?
Inquisitive.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't look at your sheet to tell you whether or not you can get advantage, because every archetype is a little different. You'd have to look at the rules of the archetype to tell you if you can get advantage from attacks by people being within 5 feet, because flanking is a different rule. However, you
Right.
might have something that specifically says if there's an ally within 5 feet, which, hooray for you, there are at least 3 or 4 allies that are within that range, that, yeah, you would get it as advantage.
Right. I do not think I do, so, yeah, I'll have to, unfortunately,
you know
end
what?
my
I just
turn there.
realized I can look it up on... Ugh. Don't let anyone know I'm using Microsoft Edge.
That's
Oh, we'll just have to wait for like 3 hours for it to actually return.
Yup.
Any search.
How's that been going?
Could actually hit the damn thing. My sneak attack would be great, but I can't hit it, so.
Its AC is so high.
It's got really high AC. A lot of AC, a lot of, yeah, this was meant to be, like, a hard fight. But you guys are already doing really well in the second round, which is phenomenal.
Well, you know what's ironic? Most of the characters that I create are very versatile, except this one! Oh, why
That's
did
okay,
I
we all
choose?
tried different things.
It was something new and I wanted to give it a try, but most of my other characters are able to attack using AC or with saving throws so they have options in case they have high AC. But unfortunately, Snowbow doesn't have this feature. So that's great.
Well, hang on. Let me double check that.
Is everybody trying to eat my goblins?
And
They're
the
just
goblins,
silly little
they're
guys.
friendly goblins.
Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have anything special for that. You're right. Okay. Edge for us, baby, says Arlie. Well, you know, I mean, that's what I get paid to do sometimes. Okay. So, anything else you'd like to do, Snowball?
I guess I... No, wait, I already used a bonus action, so no.
Okay. Once again, using
I have to
a
end my turn
legendary action, it is going to attempt to... I think it attacked and failed to attack... since it failed to attack Thrasher, it's going to try to attack Thank You with an icicle.
How rude.
Oh,
Does a 27 hit?
Oh my god.
ow.
Russia, no.
The cold damage
Doesn't
is
I
bother
said
you
I wanted
anyway?
to feel the touch of frost. This is not what I meant.
So the 7 rounded down, that's going to be a... shit. I know my timetables. That's going to be 3, so that's 18 points of damage to you.
Oh, okay.
But it is now your turn. Keep in mind that you are currently restrained, actually. Hang on. Restrained in 5e. You can use your action. So you can't move. Attack rolls against you would have advantage, which it didn't need. I'll be nice. I believe you can either do a bonus action or an action, but not both.
And attacks get their attacks get disadvantage.
Yes. Oh no, you can actually still use. So you can't move your bonus. But you can use your bonus and your action.
Okay, so I can't attack.
Oh no, you can attack.
No,
You
you
can
can just
attack
at
and you can use your
disadvantage.
bonus. Yeah, it's just at disadvantage. And its
Okay.
AC is
Weird.
wicked high.
Ooh. Alright. So we're going...
Ooh, Fireball, smart. That. Yo, fucking get it! You still hit this motherfucker. Jesus Christ! Hell to the fuck yes.
Eat this in the teeth!
Good
Yeah.
job.
Go ahead and roll your damage for me.
Oh, well.
That's
Which
still
could've been
pretty
better, but
fucking
still.
good. That's still
Roar.
pretty fucking good. Okay, so you cast this firebolt and hit him right in the chest, and you see it clearly seems to be almost melting. That is your attack. Do you want to do anything for your bonus or no?
Let's see. I can't move. Oh, there's not really anything that I can do at... Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to convert some of my sorcery points to recover one of my spell slots.
Smart. Once you're done with that, go ahead and make me another Constitution saving throw. The DC is still 17.
Do, 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 do. Oh, thank goodness.
Yo!
Look at you.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking
Wow.
Christ! Yo! That is a full nat 20 Constitution save, which means that the cold snap ends for you.
Good job.
I set my
And
heart
you are
ablaze, and the
immune
next
if
one's
it does
going
it
right
again.
up your tailpipe.
God damn, that was a good round. Okay.
We were getting our groove. That's all.
Yep. So at the end of Thank You's turn, it is going to go ahead and use... I think it's already used 2 legendary actions so far. So it is going to... Yeah, it's going to go ahead and try to fully attack Jack. AC is 16.
I think he's learned
He
his lesson
hits,
by now.
and Jack fully takes on. You see these claw marks just absolutely shredding his shirt. You see, like, blood pouring out of Jack. He takes 12 points of damage. He's not heavily hit, thankfully, but, like, pretty decent attack.
Oh,
Still ouch.
he's twink abs.
His twink abs are showing. They are shiny and, like, did not get pierced. His chest, on the other hand, does look kind of scratched up.
He's twink tits.
His twink tits are out, and everyone can see them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Calm down, ladies.
Or don't. That's fully your... That's prerogative. Jackie, it is now your turn.
There is no room for calm.
This is
Jackie's
not a drill.
given- Jackie's given up on the sparkly whip. So she's
I'll need some water.
getting all hyped up and then gonna cast Phantasmal Killer. Which is
Trying to get stuff.
I think
Okay.
to make a whisk save.
Yo. Okay. Before you cast this, Jackie, roll me a raw intelligence. So just an intel check. I'm going to say DC here is going to just be 10. You look at this creature, you recognize it as being Fey, which you know are typically immune to frightening. They cannot be frightened. They cannot be... there are certain conditions. Hang on. Just like some elves, looking at it, you know it can't be charmed or frightened.
But can they still be damaged by the spell?
Yeah, that's
The psychic damage would, but it would not be frightened.
I'm okay with that.
Still, though, the frightening in itself would be worth it.
Okay, and let's see. What is the
The damage itself.
what is the DC of this?
14.
14. Okay,
I think it's,
and it's a Wisdom saving throw.
yeah, because it's my wisdom save is 14.
Okay. If it meets, it beats. Unfortunately, it's not affected.
Damn.
It's okay. I was actually kind of hoping he'd fail, because he still has bullshit. But okay.
Damn.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I guess I have to make that save to
Yes.
Uniced. Because it's a wisdom save, right?
Correct.
I can't catch a break today.
No, you cannot. So at the end of your turn, you gain 14 temporary hit points, and you are petrified. So let me go ahead and.
I'm a southern little popsicle.
Yep.
Isn't that what
Once
you are right
those
now? Because it's
temporary-
cold in Texas.
Yes.
So, creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, and is unaware of its surroundings. Attack rolls against it have advantage. The creature automatically fails strength or dex saving throws. But you have resistance to all damage, and you are currently being immune to poison and disease, although poison or disease are already in the system, suspended, not neutralized. Any non-magical item is turned into ice as well. Anyone seeing this petrification, I need all of you to roll me a quick insight check.
Insight. Meet the insight.
Yo,
Oh, no.
that makes sense.
That fits, Thrasher. That fits. I smash? Question mark.
I only got 11.
No brain cell, only smash.
No, only smash.
Snowbow, and thank you. Seeing the petrification, you see Jackie turn to ice.
Uh-oh. She needs to be hugged by her sister!
Which indicates that whatever froze Elsa, this is not the creature. Whatever has her under a spell or hold is not using ice to freeze her. It is using a different kind of magic similar to hold person. So what the hell is this? That is the end of Jackie's turn. That's going to be Archie, your turn.
Oh god, I thought you were about to say, then that is the end of our story.
No, you are still alive, so not yet.
Am I able to run over to the creature? I don't know what my restraints are on being petrified.
No, your speed is 0.
You can't move.
No moving.
Can't move.
You can't run to move towards them, and you don't have any ranged attacks.
You are a sitting duck. But
However,
you can make a Constitution saving throw.
However, I will give you this. It will be the end of your turn, but if you'd like, I can give you advantage on that saving throw because of your wraps.
Having a think. There's what I'm going through. I'm just having a discussion to let you guys know what I'm thinking about. I have a whole barrel of flammable alcohol on me. I just don't know how to make it flammable.
Set it on fire. That's how.
Yeah,
Don't
Now-
your wraps
I mean-
create fire?
that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, how much flare DM are you willing to allow me?
I will say that because you don't have... Okay, so 0 movement means that you can't move from your
I can't.
spot.
Can I
However-
throw, is what I'm thinking.
Right, but the idea
tinderbox.
is you can still make attacks. So if you wanted to throw the object, you could.
Mm.
What happens afterward It depends on what you're trying to do with it. Like pulling, like
Tinderbox.
think of it this way: it's like you still have your bonus and your like you just don't have movement speed.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to pull the object out and throw it, pulling it out free action, because they'd basically all be one smooth motion to throw it. However, igniting it, that's where it gets a little fucky.
I have a
Yeah.
tinderbox.
You could throw
my
the barrel
inventory.
at him, douse him.
I will also
I have
point
a
out that
tinderbox?
really quick.
You might
I
have
will,
a tinderbox.
I will also point out that one of your teammates had a firebolt.
Yeah, so that was my other thinking. If I hold action until we come back around to
Yeah,
the thing.
you can absolutely hold your action if you want to pull out the barrel and like throw it whenever someone else is going to use a fire attack. Yeah.
Because my other thinking is...
Because here's the thing. At the end of your turn, regardless, you still need to make the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
If you do not succeed the saving throw, you are also going to be petrified.
Yeah.
However,
That's why I'm thinking, yeah.
I will say this. If you manage to throw it and the barrel breaks, that just means that it will be more flammable, which is a good thing. You don't have to be the one to ignite it. Because the thing is, this is the difficulty. If you don't throw it, if you hold your action and you fail.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, Bio, that you feel alone in the chat. I don't know how many people are watching. I can't see.
7 right now, but I don't know how many of those are us.
Right. It's all good. It's okay.
It is pretty late, so.
Okay, so this is the risk, right? If you don't throw the barrel and you hold your action, but you fail and become petrified, you cannot throw it. But if you throw it and you miss, the barrel can be picked up and thrown again. And if the barrel breaks on him, he will have flammable liquid dripping off of him that won't just dissipate immediately. Oh, look at Rambo also being a DM. Ooh, spicy man.
No, he's playing tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow
tomorrow's
is
Ellie.
Friday for us. But you over in the Australias, I believe it's Saturday for you?
Correct. Yeah, no, I was more thinking...
Really?
This is how lame I am. I was more thinking which character he's playing tomorrow. I'm like, okay, so tomorrow's Friday, so he plays Ellie.
Is he playing the thick beef boy or the small beef boy or like the...
Oh, Allie's a freaking tank.
So
An artificer.
while
So
you're
I'm
getting
thinking...
distracted by the obvious man meats.
Sorry. I get distracted by... Oh, I can't...
Yes.
So what I was thinking was my other idea was Molotov cocktail. So I was looking to see if I had anything on me other than like, you know, I would totally rip up my shirt to like set on fire, but I don't think I have anything to set it on fire with.
So you don't have a
Um,
tinderbox or a torch?
Burn.
Do me a favor. Roll me a 20. Just a flat 20.
Do you have any rope?
I didn't give myself anything. I'm stupid.
Hang on.
Well, you have starting equipment.
Ah,
should have starting equipment.
let RJ make the roll for me.
Ellie.
I got a 10.
I will say that after nicking this bottle from the Gnome Depot, it never occurred to you to do anything to make it like easier to use. Because on one hand, free booze. So unfortunately, you did not have the wherewithal to actually make a Molotov from it. So, 5 seconds. What are you gonna do?
Alright, well, there's not much else I can do, so I'm gonna try and heft it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. I'm gonna say you can choose to either use your strength for this throw. Kind of like you can either use your strength or your dex. You can't move beyond that area, so no advantage.
I'm gonna use my strength.
If it.
Use that
So
inner
I got an
strength.
18.
I'm sorry, what?
18.
18. He is now soaked and drenched in alcohol. All he needs is a spark.
Looking at you, thank you.
Now,
I
Archie,
see what you're putting down.
go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I just know I'm gonna. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, actually, 18.
15?
18.
18 as well. You are no longer petrified.
Yes!
You feel your body able to move. So, yeah, your next turn, that's going to be helpful. It's used all 3 of its legendary actions, I believe. So, at the top of its turn, it is going to attack. It is not going to attack Jackie. It is going to attack Thrasher first.
Dang it.
With its claw.
Popsicle privileges.
Nobody likes you.
23, that is
Yeah, that's a hit.
5 slashing and 4 cold damage.
How do you half 5? Or is that it halved?
Yeah, that is half. So 11
Okay, good.
11
Round down.
halved is 5.
Okay. So 5 slashing and how much cold?
4 points of cold.
Okay. Still holding on. Annoyed, but holding on.
And then it's going to use its Endo Leech on
What?
Actually, hang on. I need to roll something. I need to roll a d6. Oh, it recharged. It recharged. Oh, yeah. Can't use it again,
Oh, no.
but it recharged. Okay. It is going to go ahead and use its Endo Leech, I should say. Its Endo Leech on our good friend. Thank you.
Damn.
Dang it.
Okay.
13 cold, though halved, so that's not bad.
Nope, not bad at all. So that is going to be 6 points of damage, cold damage. Your speed is reduced to... So it's reduced to 15 feet if you're able to move. So it's reduced by 15 feet. And his increases by 15. And that means he's got a movement speed of 55 now, I think. Yes. Okay. That is its turn. Jack is going to go ahead and try to attack it. He gets advantage because we've got Thrasher on the other side. That's +7.
Wait, am I getting hit again? Wait, what?
No, because you're...
Okay.
So Jack
Shoot.
is getting advantage because he's flanking across you.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Helping.
I'm helping.
Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Why would he do it that
here.
way? Okay, so the first attack hits. Second attack hits. Okay, no crits, but that is going to be 2d10. Alright, this thing is looking really fucked up and like looking like at the edge of its rope right now. It is really fucking beat up.
One just throws fire at it to make it really cool.
Sorry, I did not mean to roll that saving throw for
Set it on fire.
Thrasher, it is your turn.
I'm going to smash it upside the head. Do I have to move to
It's
get there?
Thrasher's,
No, I
not
don't.
mine.
Oh, is it Snowbow?
No, it's Thrasher's turn.
No.
Because
Okay.
Jack Frost just went, so it's Thrasher's turn.
Okay. I'm going to smash with the axe. Please roll good.
Remember, you get advantage because you are flanking.
I'm gonna roll
Oh,
again then.
that hits, but let's go ahead
I
and
know.
crit
Let's
fish.
see. Let's see. Better.
Nope, okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Now, hang on just a second, okay?
It's like every time I try to do the advantage roll, she just like goes, eh. I already did good. Don't make me do it again.
Okay,
Lazy ass fairy.
hang on just a second.
Okay, how cold is cold in Texas? Because I want to laugh at you, True. In a nice way, but how cold is cold in Texas?
It is 35 degrees Fahrenheit with a wind chill of 27.
Alright, I got math.
That's not
35.
bad.
I do not have Celsius math at the moment. I'm sorry.
35.
Y-
1
Same,
degree.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
That is
A
cold.
1 degree?
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's cold.
Yeah, that's cold. It's not as cold. That's spring in Canada, but it could be cold. Cold spring.
It's Texas.
Yeah, that's fucking cold for Texas.
Hey,
man.
worse?
So, really
For
quick,
Texas, yes.
Yeah, for Texas, 1 degree Celsius? Jesus. Okay, so what? Did I smash him?
as you smash him,
Yeah.
his eyes,
Slow-mo.
his eyes go from blazing blue. They dim before its winter heart bursts from its chest light, and it heals 171 points of
That was the bullshit.
Oh. This is a TPK. This is a TPK game.
not quite.
Still standing fire!
It's still drenched in alcohol.
It is.
That's a, yeah, except now it's completely healthy.
The good thing is, though, it
Oh,
still
thank
only
you.
has 3 legendary resistances. It doesn't get a 4th one for free.
it only has.
A violent blizzard begins to build in the sky within 1 mile of the Jorfrost.
I'm so mad. I'm so
Everything
mad.
is lightly obscured, and the gale force winds have the speed of all of the creatures in the area,
I hate you.
except for Frost, who is immune. But I will grant you this: seeing this fight and seeing this bullshit, the dragon finally lifts its head. Ah, shit, what did I do? That's
I
not
don't
what I
know.
meant to do. Oh, god damn it. What did I do? Oh,
What
no.
did you?
Would you?
Fucked up. That's what I do.
Nothing bad's happening on my screen. Except my raging in real life.
If you saw the Twitch, you'd just seen it.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
didn't
so...
see it on the Twitch.
It was like
I'm-
a second.
I'm so pissed off right now. This son of a bitch.
Also, I forgot that his name
But
is
now we have the
Elphinstone.
opportunity.
We have the opportunity to die.
Now we have the opportunity to set the goblet to set this thing on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, much fire.
So, yeah.
It was so much better before.
But now you have the dragon in the fight. It is going to use one of its legendary actions to attack him with its claw. Does hit, and will do
160 damage. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, 15. That's great. That's helpful, Dragon. Thanks a lot, Dragon.
That is
So
pretty
glad you're in the
helpful.
fight, Dragon.
It's better than more damage than what Snowbow's done the entire time.
Yep. So, the thing is, that was your first attack.
Yeah.
You
I
still
can
have
go-
your second, and you still have advantage.
I'm so mad. This fucking thing. Oh, fuckity, fuckity.
Yeah! Another 8
Yeah.
points of damage to it.
Go fuck yourself, buddy.
So angry right now.
Anything else you'd like to do, or is that your turn?
I would like to rip it limb from limb with my own hands, but that is my turn.
Okay, so as your turn ends, this thing is going to use its first mythic
Oh joy.
attack.
Oh no.
What did you... Oh.
T. P. K.
You're so boned.
So it has it has a movement speed of 55, which is halved for this
It's gonna
attack.
run away.
So that's
It's gonna run away. It's gonna run away. It should run away. You know, it should just run away. Run away.
Very scary.
It does not like being ganked.
It wasn't ganked. It went Super Saiyan on us.
Not into that. No.
Nope. So he's gonna land over here,
Oh, crap balls.
Oh,
and
you little
Archie, it's going to attack you with its claws. It gets one claw.
All
attack.
right.
It's kind of like that cool, move past slash thing.
There's an 18.
dog.
do
Get out the
anime.
hot cocoa.
Yes, an 18 hits.
So you take.
Wait.
You'll
Wait.
take-
Is he in 30 feet of me? I can help with this.
You take 6 points of cold damage, so it's 16 points total.
I can reduce
Okay.
it by 2d6. I can reduce it by 2d6.
You can.
How do I do that?
Why is the cold doubled? Because
Yeah,
that's
we're-
a 7.
No, the cold is not doubled. It's 10 slashing plus 3. Oh, I'm sorry.
I
It's
took-
13 points. 13 points. My bad.
I took off 4, Archie. I helped a little.
When I'm healed.
So 9 points.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You guys weren't expecting a round 2, huh?
No, I was expecting to kill it!
Why else would I pit you guys against a single creature? You guys would have. You guys obviously
Yeah.
ganked it. To put it in perspective, you ganked it in literally 2 turns.
True.
Actually,
Yeah.
no,
You have
3
lots of,
turns.
like,
Like
health.
at the top of the 3rd turn. So, like, still not bad. Snowbow, it is now your turn.
Okay, great. Well,
So it was like, yippee!
I can still see it from where I'm at, right? Or
Yeah, you can obviously see it, but what is the distance of your weapons?
it's should be 80 since it's a short bow.
I believe so, yeah.
so I'm still within range. Oh well, what the heck? I'll give it a try. I'll try to hit it.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, once I find where the heck.
I need to switch this music. There we go. I won't be able to monetize this at all. 17 misses. It just bounces off the armor.
That was in the public domain, that music.
Sure. That would be cool if it were.
It's just classical music.
No, it wasn't.
That's fine.
I'm you could monetize it in Canada. I'm here. That counts as CanCon.
They might.
Okay, then.
Listen, we're already at 4.5 hours, so they may
Missed that.
they
Missed that
may
one
miss it.
section.
So I might still be able to monetize it. Oh boy. So Snowbow, anything else you want to do?
She went short bow at your ass.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
that didn't work. There's nothing else I can do, which sucks, because I feel like a bump on a log right now.
You can move closer because you see the range of its aura will not affect you at this point.
Also, you can,
No,
pick up
there's
the
not
pieces.
really much point of me moving closer. Pieces of what?
Us when this is over.
Yes and no. I mean, you could use
Right.
this rock here to hide behind, which would give your attack.
Oh, darn it! Yeah, I forgot what I was going to do. I don't know why I forgot what I was going to do.
Did you want to
I'm an
hide
idiot.
first?
I
and
didn't
then...
want to.
Caught your
No. I shouldn't have shot at it. What I was gonna try to do was I was gonna try to light a torch and hit it at it. But when it moved, it distracted me and I forgot. So.
Okay. Well, if you want, because you still have your roguish bonus actions that can help you. Like, you haven't used any bonus action or movement. You could legitimately try to hide or dash or anything like that to give yourself advantage on your next attack.
Right? Oh. Sure. I will hide then. Do you need me to stealth?
Yes, I will need a stealth. You just need to beat a 16. Which you very could possibly do.
Ah! I am rolling horribly tonight.
We all are, except for stupid Heart of Winter Darkness rebirth bullshit.
I love this. I love this so much. I'm not gonna lie, because I knew it was gonna be a long fight, but this was exactly what I wanted. Okay, sorry, Snowbow, but do you want to stay there or do you want to move closer? Because I will say this.
I can still reach him, even.
Okay. All right, no problem. Then I am going to. He's gonna hold off on his attack. Thank you. It is your turn.
Alright, we know what's coming next.
About
Light 'em up, up, up,
Right.
light 'em up.
Is there anything that gives me advantage on this that I need to be aware of?
No. Not that I can see at the moment.
would me putting it on, like, dousing it in alcohol count as a help action?
Oh, no. That's going to increase the damage.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Come on,
I
baby.
know, I was just trying.
She got a nat
Nat
20.
20!
Holy
Yes!
fucking
What?
shit.
Yeah.
This is the karma
Oh,
saying
shit.
as you for that second
Beautiful,
book.
poetic.
Kiss my tiny frozen ass.
God damn.
Right up your
okay.
tailpipe!
Okay.
See,
What's
this is
that
why I
mean?
was trying to get you, Larry, because I knew that you're the real one.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah. You hurt my friends.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you made
really,
my crush bleed.
re-
You killed my
really
goblins.
quick. Really quick.
I'm coming for you.
Really quick.
Thank you for making me shirtless.
Uh-oh.
Really quick. I need you to roll. God, it's gonna suck for me.
Yay! Sorry.
I need you
After
to
the
roll
stunt you pulled.
an extra 4d6.
Oh.
Okay,
Could've been
so
better,
I'm
but it
gonna
could've been
let
worse.
you know behind the scenes, all of that is doubled because it's fire and he is made of ice. You did 54 points of damage to him just now.
Let's go!
Let's
Nice.
fucking
Archie
Okay,
for the win
after
with the
what-
alcohol!
Fucking nice.
He is
Teamwork.
going to make a quick Constitution saving throw on something. He is fine. He does not get staggered, but Jesus Christ, is he on fire? And guess what? Because he is on fire, every round he will continue to take fire damage.
Sweet.
Karma, bitch.
Anything else you'd like to do with that epic fucking action?
Roast a marshmallow on his head. No.
So, this rock right here, this is, this rock over here, would this be taller than me? Are these rocks over here by Archie?
These?
Yes.
Yeah, technically. Well, they're taller than you.
So I'm gonna duck over here to use them for cover, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to stealth.
Okay, go ahead and roll me stealth.
Baby.
Now he's going to... Now, in this case, his passive perception is 16. However, he is having to see through flames and smoke. So his passive is nullified. I am going to be rolling with disadvantage. Can't get lower than that one, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, he is engulfed in flames and not able to see you. You are fully ninja.
Flames engulf his face, and I use the distraction to slide.
Pew pew pew.
Jesus Christ, that was legendary. Fucking hell.
Ah, that's so good.
Okay.
That's so good.
Oh, I love it in the YouTube chat. That troll is on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The troll.
See,
the
if it
troll.
hadn't gotten its second wind, we wouldn't have been able to set it on fire.
The troll is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
Ooh.
You smacked Archie, and then you made Thrasher mad because she had to dead rights, and then you had to pop off. So
Yeah. You give me all that false
Yeah,
sense of
he's very good at
security.
pissing off the ones who want to break him the hardest.
It shall break.
I'll break you. I'm going to rip whatever I can off your body and beat the shit with it.
Archie, I need you to do me
Yes.
a favor.
No.
This thing's gonna look at you using it's going to use its legendary action to create
Mhm.
melancholy. I need you to
Oh.
make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Joke's on you. I've already been let down by my father, so I'm always in a state of melancholy. Fuck! Alright, I only got a 10. Bad boy hour.
You realize that this is affecting you. This thing's mourning. Part of you knows it's fake, that it's just being a bitch. But, oof, you are now charmed by it. You also, as it's like moving around, you see it's got like really huge hands and like rippling abs, like all of that good stuff.
Now,
Are you suggesting I want to
into the
fuck the
cave.
monster?
Kinda now.
Beautiful monster boy.
Rude, how dare you?
He's not that thirsty. He's got that
Bad
guy.
horny boy hour.
You've got that other dude waiting for you back at the North Pole. Anyway, you know.
unfortunately, it's magic charming, so he can't consent to what he's attracted to right now. So
Damn.
Well, we just call that DubCon. Anyway, God.
CNC, thank you very much. So what does it do to me? What can and cannot do?
Bro got rizzed up all of a sudden. Yep. A creature that is charmed in this way has its speed halved, suffers a -2 to its AC, has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, cannot use reactions, and can only use an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both.
Oh.
So you'll still be able to move, but you'll only be able to hit it. You can still punch him, but there's a part of you that's like, no, don't. He's big sad boy. I can fuck him better. I mean, I can love him better.
I can fix him! I can fix him!
So,
Yeah, but
Jackie,
Tony,
it
it's
is
not
now
worth
your
it.
turn. I promise I can make him better, Coach. I promise.
is there any way? I'm trying to read the. Can they break out of it? Try to break out of it at the end of their turn, or no? They're just. I don't see anything that allows them to.
Until the end of Jafrost's next turn.
So it's not permanent, at least.
No, definitely not. I can fix him. I can fix him. I can fuck him.
Now wait till they wake up from the charming. Like, wait a minute, what was I doing?
Okay, I will be right back. But feel free to talk about amongst yourselves about what you plan on doing.
So who's charmed? Just Archie or more than just Archie?
Just Archie.
right now,
Just Archie. Okay, cool.
I'm just a popsicle.
which is kind of appropriate.
Oh, you're still frozen? I forgot you were still frozen.
I
Damn
have
it.
nothing to get out of it, so I'm just been chilling.
Well, yeah, neither do I. Like, I
Oh.
don't think you want Thrasher using her axe to get you out of the frozen.
it's immune to everything except
Well,
fire damage, so I can only
yeah.
be melted.
Yeah.
So even if you
You
did
have
hit me, it wouldn't do anything.
resistance, not
Yeah, it'd be like-
immunity.
Be like,
Resistance
I'll get you
is
out.
half
Ting ting
damage.
ting ting
Oh, I
ting
thought it
ting
was
ting
immunity.
ting 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 ting.
No,
ting, ting, ting,
it's
ting, 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 ting.
resistance. So like, and you only have 15 extra hit points. Once those are gone, you can be de-thawed. But currently, you this is kind of like a protective layer. So I have a question for you. Would you like to be freed and help into the fray, or do you feel safer this way? Because
I haven't
at this
actually
point,
taken any
Snowbow.
damage. So I'm at full health, so
Would
I
you
would
like
love
me to
help.
free you?
if you would like
Okay,
to.
because at this point, Snowbow's not doing much against the big bad, so I think I'm gonna focus my energy on freeing you from here on out.
I just tried to tickle it with some tinsel and it didn't work, so I'm with you there.
I want my
Maybe
final
Maybe it
I
can
think
work
smash.
in
on
a
the
different
next-
way.
I got robbed from my final smash.
think-
I want my final smash.
That's your final smash.
Final smash!
I'm happy because we got to set it on fire.
Yeah, me too.
Somebody somebody set Thrasher's axe on fire. Who's got more alcohol? I have more alcohol.
As the DM, I will say that the whole thing about Final Smash is hilarious because, like, I mean, technically, right now, Archie kind of feels like maybe he could smash him.
I'm just
Look,
saying,
I'm
Santa
an
made me an entire glass full of
thing,
fireball.
okay?
I have a type, you guys.
Listen, I'm not
You don't
against
be in charge.
someone who fights me. I actually feel like that's probably like something that they have to achieve before Archie's into them, so it's fine.
So, Jackie.
Like you know, he doesn't fuck with anyone who can't beat the shit out of him.
Fair.
I'm just
Which
saying,
implies
Santa
that the
gave me a
Inquisitor
glass
has
full of fireball,
beaten him a
Thrasher.
couple times.
Oh, they've gone blow for blow.
Haha!
Yeah. Ah.
Hey, whose turn is it now?
It's Jackie.
That's what I'm here for, to try to keep us back on the track.
I'm petrified, so I don't believe I can actually do anything.
Oh,
Yeah, she's stuck.
shit, that's
Still
right.
in-
You can't.
Still in her protective coated shell.
I am a cute little popsicle.
Popsicle. We got distracted because we were asking how cold it was in Texas.
Yes.
That's fair. So here's what's gonna happen next. Elphinstone is going to, basically crawl on the wall, almost like a cute little gecko.
Aw.
And he is going to make a strength check versus Jawfrost. So he needs to beat.
Be careful of this flaming snack.
Give 'em
Jesus
the purple
Christ,
shell.
no way. That's it. I rolled
Nine.
4, so that's a total of 9. Let's see if my guy.
Go, baby.
Come on. Come on, cutie dragon.
Thrasher's
She's
not impressed
live.
by the dragon. Thrasher is so unimpressed by the dragon.
Yay!
He has managed to grapple Jawfrost. And since he only moved a little bit, you see his beautiful icicle wings shine and shimmer in the light as he immediately zoops up into the air. And he's got a fly speed. Let's see. How much was the movement? Because he was over here, climbed the wall. That was only 20 feet. Climbs 100 feet in the air.
Okay, maybe I'm a little more impressed by this dragon.
Grab him.
Gravity.
Grab him.
Shatter.
Gravity is a hell of a bitch. And as they climb, this thing is thrashing and fighting all the way down. Or I should say
that
all the
baby.
way up. And Elphinstone
Land on Archie.
does the one thing he can. And drops him. So he is going to be dropping from the air. Okay,
And it should
so
be
dropping from the
10d6.
air, I now have to calculate fall damage. I
Should
know
be
there's
10d6.
it kind of depends. It is 1d6 for every 10 feet fallen, up to a maximum of 20.
Right.
So
And he went up 100 feet.
100 feet. So yeah, you're right. 10d6, right?
Yeah, I do whatever.
I know what I'm talking about.
I appreciate it. No, you are fantastic. Thank you for that. This is gonna be fucking epic.
I appreciate it, but I'm annoyed my final smash got taken away.
Well, you don't know yet. He could roll really low. Ooh.
Oh.
64
Good
points
though.
of falling damage. This guy
Oh,
is blooded and looking incredibly fucked up.
Patrick, get him!
Okay.
But he is still standing. He actually stands a bit from prone, shakes it off a little bit, and uses... Oh, shit, you know what? That was a saving throw. I could have used... God damn it, I could have done that.
You can still, if you need
Oops.
to.
Alright, go smashy smashy now?
He is going to... It's going to take the rest of his legendary actions. He is going to use Ice Mirage.
What does that do?
Ice Mirage. He
Ooh.
cast Mirror Image. When a duplicate is reduced to 0 hit points, it shatters into jagged shards of ice in a 10-foot radius. Each other creature in the area must make a DC 17 Dex save or take 4d6 points of cold damage on a failed save. Now here's the problem with Mirror Image, because it's right next to him. All of your attacks to hit, if they hit, we have to roll to see if it hits Jalfrost or his Mirror Image.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You didn't think I was going to make it easy for you, did you?
I was hoping
does
you
he
were
still
gonna-
have his... Is he
tired.
still on fire? Are they both on fire?
Are they both
Can
on
we
fire?
tell
I
him?
would say at this point, though, because he fell from such a large...
No!
The fire is out.
Oh, man.
Stop,
Fire.
drop, and thud. No, it's stop, drop, and roll. Falling doesn't count.
I was thinking like Baldur's Gate when you fight the hag and it's like you like make her like wet or something and you're like, all right, she's the one I have to kill.
Actually, you know what? Let's see, because...
He'd be more on fire. He was exposed to a lot of oxygen when he was falling.
Hang
Specifically
on.
because, like,
Arguable.
Like, no, I'm not letting this go.
I've seen people
Archie?
shoot fire arrows, and the fire goes out, you know, on some of the fire arrows if you don't do something.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought it was just one. No. It's
Oh,
3.
It's
Damn it.
yeah,
3
mirror,
images.
I was wondering. I was like, yeah, mirror image. There's a lot.
Stop
more
helping
images.
the DM! Stop it!
Okay, it's in the same
I'm
space,
being
so...
fair.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that he gets crashed over here. There's 3 of him.
You're the kid who reminded the teacher that we still had homework, weren't you?
Each time a creature target with an attack
Yeah,
during the spell
it
domain,
was.
roll d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. With 2 duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher. With 1 duplicate, an 11 or higher. The duplicates have an AC of 10 plus your Dex mod, which his Dex mod is
37.
3. So each of them have 13. If an attack hits a duplicate, the duplicate is destroyed. The good news is that means each of them only has a 13 AC.
Time to go smashing.
Does that mean that all of them explode?
No, each one explodes as they get taken out.
Yup.
Yeah.
They'll all
that's
explode if we hit him,
Anyway.
but
Corsair, I didn't hear no bell. Damn straight.
Time
Fire
to
circuit's
go
here.
Time to go and smashing. Time to go smashing.
And to be fair, I might remind the DM of something, but I am on your guys' side too. I remind about the resistance to cold damage, if you
This
haven't
is fair.
forgotten.
One thing too is like, okay, so I want to give credit
You're
to
too
the
good,
guys
Sarah.
at Loot Studios or Loot Tavern who made this creature. This creature is from one of the newer winter guides in the Helena's Guide to Monster Hunting. And what I
Okay.
love about their fights, every fight is supposed to feel like a Monster Hunter fight from like Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter World, those kind of games. This is my first time utilizing one of their creatures, and such a dynamic fight. I'm loving this.
So I know who to stalk and kill now.
Archie, it is fully your turn now.
Okay. Well, can I reach this one that's closest to me? Because I'm slow boy. So sad boy.
Oh, you are
Um,
also charmed by it, Archie.
Yeah, but I can still hit it.
let me see.
Jason,
Because the
you
melancholy says
she when
that
I get horny. Can I reach?
your movement is speed. Your movement speed is halved. So if you have 30 feet of movement, it's only 15 feet, but that's definitely within range.
Okay.
So you can walk up to him and punch him.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
You have a
Go,
-2 to your
Archie, go.
AC, and yeah. So you can only use an action or a bonus action.
Yeah. I can use both my rolls though? Like I can punch with both hands? Or can I only punch with one hand?
Rules as written, it's basically you only get an attack or a bonus, meaning that if you have 2 attacks, you only get 1 attack, I believe. However...
Yeah, because I have two attacks per action.
Right. However, you are also a monk who can do like flurry of blows. So...
I'm a fighter, not a monk.
That's right. No, never mind. Yep, 1 attack, sorry.
Can she become a monk magically? Can we just monkify Archie? You're a monk now, Archie. Go for it.
You have become now
That's
monk.
how it works.
Monkey.
I am a monk.
Become a monkey.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna hit it. Hope for the best.
Yep.
Nope.
Dang.
I got a 14.
Okay.
No, if she hits one of the doubles, they only have a 13.
Yep, so...
Yeah, so because I have, is it one action, or is it just one attack? Because I get 2 attacks per action, so what's the wording on that, sorry?
So the wording is literally, ever have a fight so intense you have to multi-class mid-turn?
Like, everybody level up right now.
They do not have access to Revivify. Now, as far as I know. They might. However, Core Circuit, you
hand-to-hands
might
are
know,
covered.
rules as written, if it says that you can either take your action or your bonus, it means that you can only take 1 action, not your second attack, right? If you have 2 attacks, that's still considered 1. Are both attacks considered 1 action, or is the second attack considered technically a bonus?
In
okay.
my
So, he said if you have extra attack, both attacks are the same action. So you get both
okay,
attacks.
so I can take.
Correct.
Yay!
Correct.
Please let me hit this one at least. Nope. Well, I missed twice, so it doesn't matter at all.
What did you roll the second one?
13.
Okay. That's good, though. Because now there's only one mirror image left. However...
Okay.
Oh, they exploded, though.
Yep. You need to make 2 dex saving throws, which, because of the other thing, you have disadvantage on.
Oops.
Yeah, Ramble, that's actually completely fair. If they didn't, it would be so useless.
The keyboard is so gross.
Well, oh.
What?
Just put me in the grave. Well, I got a 2, and then I got a 6. They're my lowest in my 4 rolls.
Dang it.
Oops. World's on fire. How about yours?
Hang on.
Man,
I
I
also
just would have
need
liked
to...
to punch in.
Let me check this really
All
quick.
star.
Thank you. I also need you, even though you're stealth, I need you to take 2 deck saves for me. And it is 46.
Are they within 10 feet of it?
Yes, that's why I'm having Thank you do that.
Right.
Ooh, thank goodness.
So you will be taking half damage from these. And you're still stealth.
Matrixed.
First one is 8, so halved. Thank you, you take 4 points of cold. Archie, you take 8. Second explosion. 13, so Archie, you take another 13. That's going to be halved, so thank you, you take an additional 6 points of cold damage. Is Archie still up?
Yeah.
Holy
I'm
shit.
still up. I'm so lucky that between Thank You and my bonus action previously got me almost back up to 60, so I'm just down to 30 now. So.
Oh, this
And
fight
the
was
hot
too
chocolate.
hard. Blah, 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 blah. Haven't even TP. This is a TPK. Haven't even gotten one of you fuckers down. Not that I'm trying to, but like.
What if this is
Close. If we get retcon the hot chocolate, I'd be fucking dead.
or the potions for the cold resistance?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Thank you's not feeling so hot right now. We're gonna be
Thank you.
having some fun.
We still have the mass heal script someone has.
Yep.
Girl.
Someone's currently a
Probably the
popsicle.
frozen person who can't move.
Oh no!
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Bounty on.
Don't worry, I'll work on it on my turn.
Okay, Archie, that is your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please imagine there is lots of peppered swearing.
Okay. It is going to go ahead.
Uh-oh. Always scary when the DM says that.
Let me see.
Gonna run away. No.
Actually, yeah, he is going to go ahead and, since Archie cannot make an attack of opportunity on him until the end of his turn, he is going to go ahead and fully walk this way. So he's got 25 feet of movement.
Damn it.
And I'm going to say this is like a... Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15 foot drop. He only moved 25 feet, right? From over here.
Jump down the cliff. Go for it.
Oh, no, he does not have enough movement to go down, but he can hang on the edge like this. And that's what he's
you are
going to
not
do.
getting away, you son of a bitch.
Bitch!
You
I
are
have
not getting
wings.
away after all
No, I
of
can't
this.
reach you from here.
I have
You've
wings,
been trying to
motherfucker.
reach you, but your
I
car's
can.
extended warranty.
I have wings, motherfucker.
Jack is gonna come over to Jackie, and
Make out with
actually
her.
he's gonna come in between over here, seeing you and his goblins, because Snowboat brought up that I did not make saves for them. You're correct, because they're basically functionally useless at this point. I am going to have him use something special. He's got a special ability called Eternal Hope. And he is going to use that. Essentially, it's a greater restoration spell. Or a restoration spell on the 4 of you. So, Jackie, you are no longer petrified. You feel it melting. And you are free from the spell. That takes his action. That's everything he can do. He looks a little tired afterwards, but he's still in the fight for sure. Thrasher, it is now your turn again. And this guy is like hanging on the edge of the cliff.
I have wings, motherfucker. Okay.
You, in fact, do. You can fly. And what is your movement speed?
It is oh come on D&D Beyond. I'm tired. I don't want to think.
It'd be
40 feet is my walking speed.
And I believe while you're raging, it's basically doubled, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so I can just run my ass over there and chop out his hands.
Yup.
Run my ass over there, chop on your hands. I'm gonna great axe your fucking hands. La 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 la.
Get him, Thrasher.
Ha!
Fucking get it.
Okay. But there's a problem.
He's so
No, son
hard,
of a
but
bitch.
when
He
it's
still
so
has one
dead.
more mirror image. I need you to
Oh,
roll.
Uh,
I need you to roll a
Okay.
flat 10. If it is above
Okay.
a 13,
Yeah.
you hit him.
Oh, gods of my ancestors, come on! Damn it.
The
It
last of his
explodes too.
Yep, the last of his mirror images explodes.
Yeah, but you know what I got, bitch? I got a second attack!
You do, but hang on. It explodes, and you are the only one that will take this damage. You take
Alright.
14
Need to save.
points, so that's 7 points of cold damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Doesn't she need to make a dex save?
Oh, actually, yes. I need you to make a DC 17 dex save. That's correct.
DC 17 dex save. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
girl.
So it's halved to 7.
So you have that.
So that's
3.
halved again. You only take 3 points of fucking cold damage. God damn it. And as a
Yeah,
matter of
number
fact, thank you for reminding me.
Thank you, sir.
So really quick,
Huh?
Archie, you actually only would have taken 4 points of cold damage because of the hot cocoa. and then the 13 would have been halved to 6, which means thank you, you only would have taken 2, and then 6 halved again, 3 points. So 5 points of cold damage was done to thank you, and then Archie for 10 points of cold damage to you.
Okay.
So
I do not remember what I was, but okay.
basically, yeah, I forgot that like the damage was halved because of that. So, okay. Not that it's probably going to matter. Go ahead and give me your second attack if you would.
End his ass. Fucking murder him.
Okay.
That'd be a 21.
Okay.
Damage isn't too much though.
Yeah, 8's not great, but whatever.
He still is hanging on by a thread.
Son of a bitch.
Do you have anything else you want to do?
Do I have bonus action? Bonus action? Do I have a bonus? No.
Okay.
No.
He is going to use a legendary action to
Squash the fairy.
I could use that.
Literally a spell called Squash the Fairy. That'd be hilarious. His legendary action. Oh my, look at this. Squash the Fairy. He does 400 damage to anything that's a fairy.
I think that would kill almost anything in D&D except for like Tiamat.
That's why it's Squash the Fairy. Make sure it's purely squashed. Oof.
Oh, that is nasty. You know, he's on his last leg.
Yeah, he'd go nasty.
Oh yeah.
He is going to use, rather than his legendary, but because he's got his Winter's Heart going, he is going to use Winter's Charge, which allows him to move his full speed. He's going to go this way. With his climb, he doesn't have to climb very far. He's still able to get over here.
Ooh.
Each creature whose space he moves through during the movement must succeed on an 18 dexterity saving throw.
So Jackie and Jack Frost both need to take dexterity saves.
Do I do as well, or is it just them?
No, because he didn't go through you.
Okay, cool.
Surprised.
So Jackie, if I can get a DC 6, so I need to roll Jack's really quick.
I'm pretty sure he'd like plow through some of the goblins too. He's really big.
Oh yeah. That's also fair. I just, you know what, let me just... Holy shit, did I really do that? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. First goblin. That's a failure. Second goblin. Failure. Third goblin failure. So Jack succeeds, but the goblins fail.
I went full Matrix.
Jackie, I still need a dex saving throw from you.
Okay, I didn't hear what kind of save, sorry.
Just wake up and you get pummeled.
Ooh, okay, you fail.
I'm gonna lay down right
It's
here.
still fine out.
No, Jackie! Oh, you're having such a...
I'm gonna just lay down right here.
So that's 3d6. This will be slashing damage.
I do have natural cold resistance, so I don't know if that helps.
Okay, so
You
that's
rolled
just the
low on
slashing
one.
damage that you automatically take.
Not bad.
Okay.
Which means that these goblins,
Okay.
immediately,
They
just
dead.
from the shattering of the ice that's on its skin, die.
No.
Doubles. No.
Oh, not my snowball fight buddies.
Santa can help
Wow,
them.
you murderer.
We'll take their bodies
You
back to
just
Santa.
slaughtered
DM, you
basically
murderer.
children. You basically slaughtered children. Good job.
Yep, so good. Glad it wasn't you guys yet. Now for its
Over
cold
here,
damage.
2d6.
Now, obviously, Jack is immune to cold damage. However, it's 2d6 cold damage. And you're knocked prone.
And remember, she takes half that because of her.
Yes,
Droplet.
so that's going to be 3 points of cold damage, but you are knocked prone.
Okay.
Okay. That is its legendary action. That means it is now Snowbow's turn.
And I was in hiding, so I
Yes, you
should
are.
have
And you're
advantage
still
on
you're
this.
still hidden. You are still hidden, so you get advantage on the attack.
Great. Let's see if I can actually do anything.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Well, tag on
Send that bitch
it.
to the shadow realm.
Protagonist.
Yo!
Yes, finally
Yay!
did the damn thing, and I get a sneak attack because of it.
Now, really quick, do you only get one attack, right?
Yeah.
Hold. Snowbow,
Eat him.
describe to me how you killed this beast.
Yay!
Seeing it plow
Ah.
through everyone and seeing it murder the goblins before her, she stands up from her hiding space and prays to anything she can think of and prays to Santa and shoots it right between the eyes.
As you pull back the bow, you almost feel like the bow slightly being lifted, and you hear a very faint ho 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 as you fire the arrow right between this thing's eyes. It staggers for a moment, looks around, and falls back and shatters into pieces. The wind blows. You are safe now from this thing, and we are out of combat. But now that leaves the question of what happened to Ilsa. She is still frozen.
Oh no.
Because it wasn't.
We didn't
frozen.
see
Because it wasn't an ice thing, yeah.
And we didn't see it do the thing that could have done it to her, so maybe this thing has a master. Is it completely gone? Is the body just completely shattered and gone? Or can I investigate something about it?
You can absolutely investigate the body. In fact, if you want to use pieces of the body, cool thing about Helena's guide, by the way, I'm not sponsored or anything, but
It is not a
Oh,
sponsor.
crap. Of course.
in
no,
Helena's
we'll
guide,
see
you
if
can
I have it.
legitimately use body parts of monsters to like make weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, I love that stuff. Oh, hang on. I want to see if there's a...
It's hard to see this kind of like, because of the way it is, its anatomy is not very easy for you to pick apart.
Kind of like just chunk of ice.
again?
Sucks
I'll go up
'cause
to it and start
my
ripping it to pieces.
investigation is so high, and yet I rolled so terrible.
Yep.
But at least I got the kill shot, so I'm okay with that. My only damage I did this entire time, but at least it was the kill shot.
AC, thank you so much for being around. Honestly, glad you had fun.
Don't be nice to AC. They don't deserve it. Sorry.
Damn, you heard it here first. Okay. With a nat
That was an
1,
intense
like I
fight.
say, it's too difficult, especially after being kind of winded. Your adrenaline is
You know I
high.
love you, AC.
It's hard to investigate. It's just. I hope you roll nat 1 next. Ooh, man, them's fighting words. You gonna take that, RJ?
Well, there's this thing where I could. Well. AC knows what I could do,
Did
though.
roll- I
So
did
not
roll an
necessarily
F1,
troll
so-
guns. So Bio's asking if I could make troll guns. Not necessarily, but you can like use some things to like. There are certain items that you can craft, like for example, a crossbow that does frost damage.
Well, Snowball looks over to, it was either Thank You or Jackie that has the detect magic, I believe. And she says, is there any way you can detect anything on poor Ilsa? If we give all the information we can back to Santa, he might be able to do something about it.
Yeah, so,
He is powerful.
I'll switch my detect magic
I
on.
can't be that powerful if he's sending other people to do his dirty work.
Hmm.
He shouldn't have to dirty his hands because he's so powerful.
Thrasher's just
Emperors
ignoring
don't
you
dirty their
guys.
hands.
Thrasher's just ignoring all the talk and kicking the pieces of the monster because she's annoyed she didn't get the kill blow.
You know
Sorry,
what, Sasha? You should
Thrasher.
probably, like, I bet if you ate apart him, you'll be able to imbue some of his power.
Ready?
Oh,
She starts.
I'm checking
She
his
starts
body, too.
licking. She starts licking the ice.
Roll me a
Get
Constitution
your
save.
tongue frozen to it.
Okay.
Not again.
This is Archie's fault. 9. She's stuck to the ice again.
So you know that scene in A Christmas Story where he like licks the pole?
I double dog.
Oh no.
That's
Ivy!
exactly what happened.
Ivy! Ivy! It's not working, Ivy! Ivy!
You have to wait. It takes
Okay.
a while.
Okay, Ivy.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Oh, wait. Not fair taking advantage of the dumb barbarian fairy.
Hey, that's what Thrasher's trying to do.
So Snowbow is gonna go up to Jack Frost, and she says, "I'm really sorry about your goblins. Maybe Santa might be able to do something for them if we bring them back to him."
Kid, I'm gonna be honest with you. Santa's got a lot of magic, but I've never really heard of him being able to resurrect people. And even if he could,
But he,
it would take a Christmas miracle just to resurrect one goblin. I don't know if he's
But
got it
he
in him
might-
to do all of them.
but he might know somebody who he might know somebody who knows how.
You might know a necromancer.
No necromancy.
Actually,
The most important thing
Wait.
is that we try.
no. Hang on. I know you said no necromancy, but you're looking
I
for
didn't.
someone who is a necromancer, right?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Krampus? Krampus is a necromancer.
Hear me out. What if we use the goblins as an excuse to draw them out? We need someone to resurrect them, right?
Use your friends as bait. I like it. Good idea.
You're gonna use them as bait? What if they get turned into undead and we can't change them back?
What if they do
If we kill
something
them again?
worse? Look, this troll clearly didn't do this to Ilsa. If it had, she'd already have broken out. Something larger is going on. And we have to do whatever it takes to stop it, because if it's that powerful, if it's capable of doing this, if it had this monster under its control, what else can this thing do? The lands are in danger. It's no longer just about Christmas. Guys, this is about the world.
Hello?
I know, but I can't sacrifice them just to save. I would want to hear Santa's
I can.
opinion first. Okay? Can you at least give me that? And if he gives the okay, then sure, but I don't want to without
Snowbow,
asking him first.
these were my friends. I grew up with these goblins. I saw them from young kids. And I'll be honest with you, goblins kind of die a lot. It's one of the things they're kind of best at doing. And I love them. But that's a lot of powerful magic for just a couple of goblins. And I know that sounds really terrible, but
Doesn't love goblins.
They're worth it.
But you gotta.
It doesn't matter how short their lives are. Every life is precious.
Let's go, Snowball! Let's go!
At least, let us ask Santa first, please.
Going down this path is not a good idea, I think, because trust me, I kind of have
With
personal
your-
experience with this. I don't recommend this.
we can...
With your portal ability, we should be able to get to Santa really quickly, and then we can give him our findings, and we'll take instruction
Elsa
from
somewhere
there.
safe, right? Are we just going to leave her out here?
That's the other thing. There's too much... He stops for a minute. Okay. I'll open a portal. You get Santa. Santa, at the very least, could dispel whatever's going on with Ilsa. As for the goblins... It's not that I don't think the fat man could do it. I just...
Yeah.
I'll be fine with him trying. I'd be very happy if they come back. They're my friends. But the world is at stake. A world that they lived in, and life and death are a part of the world. But this may be beyond the scope of just a few goblins, just a few people. We're talking all of the people, all of the goblins. He waves his hand.
No one's saying that they're not important. They were my friends too. But
You see,
yeah,
he is
something monstrous is happening.
He is holding back tears and anger, but his look softens as he looks at you. I know. Sighing, he opens the portal, and you see and hear the sounds of the workshop. The happy, humming people as they work. And you see fully a like a Legolas looking elf, like a regular D&D elf pops his head in. Oh, weird. What's all this then?
Could you get Santa for us, please? We need his assistance.
Oh, right away. And he just zips up, and the next thing you know, Santa walks through. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? Ho, ho, ho! What
Santa!
happened
And
here?
she gives him a hug.
He kind of like pats you, but is looking at the scene kind of horrified. What are you doing with that in your mouth?
Can I like try and rip something off the beast? Just like a souvenir or something.
I'm still licking it and I'm stuck to it. You can rip me off the beast.
Not Santa giving himself a satchel. God damn it.
I can control water to get you out. Hang on.
She's gonna,
Archie, go ahead and roll me a. Archie, go ahead and roll me a survival check.
See if her tongue survives.
That's fine. Just leave me here. Let me die with this monster.
I got a spell. Hang on.
I got an 18.
18. Holy shit.
I've
Okay.
become one with the ice now. I can't ever leave.
Wait, this thing here tried to dub con me. I'm pretty pissed at it.
Yeah.
You didn't put any safe words down first.
I will say this: you find the Jawfrost's heart.
Ah, yes!
Oh,
Lick
God.
Lick it!
You also
This will make an
manage
amazing
to.
paperweight.
You also manage to find a set of its claws that are undamaged. And these are both items that you can use. Actually, shit, you find enough, like, that 18 was so good. You see that it also has, like, its back has a mane. You're able to peel that and cut it off. And you now have a frost mane that can be turned into a scarf of winter.
I'm just ripping this thing to shreds.
Yeah, no. You are fully, like, taking the components apart, and you now have things to help make items. And I can tell you what those items are, too.
Thrasher just doesn't understand why you're not licking it like you told her to.
She tricked you. I'm just gonna assume that Snowball was too devastated by the death of the goblins to notice anything during her Nat 1 investigation.
Kind of, yeah.
Snowball,
And blinded by
Snowball
Santa.
isn't as physically aggressive as Archie, who is like getting all up in there. He's like ripping this thing to shreds. He's like cracking it open like it's a sacrifice. Like it's a lobster and he needs to get into the gooey flesh.
See my chat.
While they're working on that, Thank You's gonna approach Jack real fast and be like, you need a little bit of healing. You took a pretty good smacker to the chest.
No, I'm fine. This is nothing. Plowed through them.
Just get fucking room already.
He kind of looks at you.
Thank you, folks.
Like he's got sad boy energy, and then his twink chest is showing, and he's like bleeding. So unfortunately, he looks hotter.
Sexy wounds.
Oh dear.
And he's doing that thing where he's got like his hand on the back of his neck, and he's just like, this is a lot. I'm sorry.
Like you're covered in
I
sexy
get it.
wounds.
The kids are
Here,
gonna
let
be
me heal
pretty
you.
upset to lose their playmates.
My lay on hands.
That's a paladin thing.
I
You
could
a
totally
paladin?
see.
I will learn.
You see that Santa Claus, at this point, while you guys are having this conversation, Snowbo has fully told him what's going on. He goes over to Ilsa, and he just taps the side of his nose, and she unfreezes and starts... Ebenezer Scrooge, you'll be visited by 3 twinks. They're all depressed. God damn it. I love that.
Hey, Santa, little help?
She
Still
looks...
stuck to the fucking ice.
She looks terrified. It's back.
Dun, dun, dun.
What do you mean, it's back? Who do you mean? Frosty. Frosty is back. Frosty did this to you? Yes. And he's learned how to make new hats. So that's what this is. Team, I need you to take all the rest you can. It seems we will have another monster hunt. Jack, thank you for assisting my friends. Jackie, wonderful job. You okay?
I think I'm all right.
Hold on. Frosty? What do you mean? That's before me. What do you mean? Frosty like the snowman from the song? No. Not Frosty the Snowman. Frosty the Snow Lich.
The Snow Woman.
Oh.
Lich.
You're
Of course,
telling
we
me
could go with snow
Frosty
bitch, but
is a Snow Lich. That's right. And that means we're all in danger.
A fit.
Okay, what's his beef?
Frosty used to be a wizard. But he got too powerful and too extreme with his methods. And he thought to himself that the only thing that would cause him to live forever is if he died. He gave himself over to lichdom, and now has tried in the past to cover the world in a second ice age. And it seems like he plans on doing it again. If he was able to freeze Ilsa, I have a feeling that had it not been for your intervention, that creature would have taken her away. And who knows what would have happened.
we froze her with the hold person because she is immune to ice, right?
Right. And he is a frost wizard. A lich. Not very much you can do about it. Except perhaps try to drain her of her power to become more powerful.
Vampire. A frozen vampire. I think she's like a slushy.
It means that
If his
me...
powers are frost-based, where does the necromancy fit in?
Well, like I
Lich-
said, he
the
started
lich
off
part.
as a frost wizard. But as he dealt too greedily into knowledge, and too darkly, he turned to necromancy because much of necromancy and frost have similarities. We don't talk about it much at the shop, mostly because, well, it's kind of a dark topic, isn't it? But not exactly holly jolly.
I think we're much past the point of Holly Jolly now.
Indeed. This lich must be stopped. But we don't know where his lair is. And given that he failed here, I don't know when or if he will come back. Or how.
If he failed here with Ilsa, it potentially he could try again, or he could potentially try to target Jack too, or even you.
Exactly. The thing is,
Jack's
we
gonna
don't
need a
know when
bodyguard.
he'll try again.
Should we all have one big slumber party at the workshop just to make sure everybody's safe?
I actually think that's not a bad idea. What do you think, Santa?
I will kill myself.
Don't say things like that.
Sorry.
We don't need you becoming part of the Lich's army. Bad enough dealing
Don't
with
worry,
you
Archie, I have
alive.
plenty-
Could you
I have
imagine
plenty of
you
booze.
punching people while you're undead going, "Argh!" Creepy. Oh, don't want to deal with that.
Failed my
Don't
perception
worry, Archie,
check
I
and
have
didn't-
plenty of booze.
And someone please get me unstuck.
Oh, yeah, let me take care of that. And he just like he does a little bit of he just rips the thing off your tongue and just does a quick lay on hands. There you go, what is new?
I just glare at Archie. Just go home. Stalk off to the corner.
Now you're stronger in knowledge.
Santa, really quick, before we go, these goblins, do you think you could... ooh, Rosa, ooh, nasty wounds. I think I can conjure a little bit of holiday cheer. And you see that he starts kind of like waving his hands around, and you see that the lights, golden light passes around his hands as these goblins slowly rise, blink. Boy, the last thing I remember was a train with no number coming at me. And then light. What happened? Ho ho ho! Welcome back to the land of the living. How could you do
Our
that?
zombie.
Oh, am I a
I
zombie?
knew Santa could do it.
No. You are small
Yes.
creatures, and so it's much easier to bring you back. Had it been one of my
That's an idea.
18, it would have been a lot harder.
Hey,
Plus-
come on over here and lick these things. It's fun.
Don't trick the
How do you
goblins.
think it's brave? You think it's brave? See, I told you you're rich in knowledge now.
See, I'll fix that later. I'm just glad they're alive. Thank you. No problem. Now, come on. Let's get inside and make our next plans. We
We
may
have
want
room
to
for
consult
Mr.
my
Dragon
brother on this.
for the- We have room for the dragon too?
He looks at the dragon, and Elsa, who has been mostly silent and just kind of like angry, will fly and get there. If it's alright with you. Of course, you guys are always welcome. You know I love your dragon.
Did you say brother?
Yes. Krampus may actually need to aid us.
God! Sorry, Archie just.
Does that make Santa your uncle?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that reminds me, nephew, I got you a present.
She got me right. I'm like covered in monster gore.
You're like covered in monster goo, and like he hands you another barrel of the wine that you like the whiskey that you had stolen. I figured you might need this. Ho ho ho!
Yes. I will probably actually need this. I might drink it if I have to spend a whole night with you guys.
Oh, that's the
Even
spirit.
it came in handy.
As you guys make it back to the workshop, it has been a long, hard fight. It has been a long couple of days. Unusual for you and Santa Claus. But Biohazard. Biohazard, please. But as you guys get back to the workshop, you guys have a sense of some relief, but the tension of something else coming. And we turn the camera as the winds blow and snowflakes are shifted through the air gently, somewhere unknown. So the first plans failed. Doesn't mean the second one will. And with that, everyone in the audience, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, I want to thank you so very much for joining us for this live stream. I know that this was 5 hours worth of content. I hope you guys had fun. If
Well, it
you
was a
would like to join
blast.
us for an after party or something, thank you so much. This kind of leaves it open to if we want to do another stream or if we want to do another, just another annual kind of tradition. But
Thank you, man. You did a great job.
That was
Thank you for being with us almost the whole time.
thank you guys so much.
that was
Yes.
great fun.
It was
Honestly,
a lot
I
of
hope
fun.
you guys enjoyed it. I hope I threw enough twists and turns at you.
Yes, you did.
You'll have to let me
Totally.
know what all my goodies
Fantastic.
do. My
Yeah.
monster bits and pieces.
How
I
many
will
more?
not keep them all for myself. I will share them with people.
How many more body parts can I get frozen to things?
Biohazard,
How
thank
many
you,
more
thank you so much for
trophies
staying
can I
with
rip
us.
off this?
Thank you all for watching. And yeah, do you guys want to say goodnight to our lovely audience?
Good night.
Thank you, friend.
Good night.
Thank you
Sweet
so
dreams.
much. Don't forget, you can also
Forget to check the
subscribe to his
Patreon.
Patreon. Yep.
If you haven't subscribed to Maz's YouTube, be sure to do that as well.
And if you haven't subscribed to my Patreon or any of my other stuff, please feel free to do so.
And
Yeah.
don't lick frozen monster
Come
corpses.
join us, crazy people.
We'll do. We're not your boss. Do whatever you want. Go for it.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
exactly.
Hell yeah.
I mean, what
long as
part
you
of the
have-
frozen guy did you lick?
We're not going to mention that.
Roll it. No,
Anatomically
really quick,
correct.
really quick. No, we gotta resolve this. Roll me a d12.
What?
Roll me a d12.
Roll a d12 to see
Okay,
what
hold
monster
on,
part you
hold
got.
on. Sorry, I moved to the bed to snuggle the cat. All right, roll a d. Oh God. D12. Ugh.
You got a full-on monster peen. That I love it. I love it when the
Thrash.
dice want to tell a story. All right, guys. Thank you all so very much.
Bye.
Well, you guys rolled a d20. Like.
Archie, Thrasher's taking a shit in your boot. Thrasher's taking a shit in your boot, Archie.
That's fair.
Hope to see you guys in the next stream I do. Thank you all so much again. As always, sweet dreams and pleasant nightmares.